Hello guys. How's we doing? Oh, meerkats. Straight in there with the 4 months prime. Straight off with the squirrels. Thank you, man. Start the week with squirrels. I mean, we can't. We've been going literally 30 seconds and we've got squirrels already. We are not messing about. Good. Oh, just hit 20,000. That's cool. Right, how are we all doing? Have we all had a good weekend? Who we got? Jerry's here, Katura's here, Zika. Are you feeling better now, Zika? I know you said you're feeling a bit better the other day, but you're back to normal now. Everyone's got COVID.
Got it through.
Well, I haven't got COVID.
Get through your illness.
Well, maybe I did have COVID, yeah, potentially, I suppose. You never know, do you? It's so many symptoms with it. Going down here a sec. On this dude. That's how we start the day. Here. Oh, that was some good timing, wasn't it? Bring you back here. I'll serve you now. Pretty much some lingering coughing, but that's just life. Hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, we had a good one. Thank you, Zika. Did you have a good one as well? I hope it's not COVID you've had, which a few people have now told me that they've got COVID. So I hope you've not had COVID. Assume that we don't. Hey man, recently found your videos on YouTube and they've been very informative. Someone who's always sucked at making gold. Thanks. It's welcome. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Any questions? You can fire them away. At the moment, we're just doing this this farm that we do basically every day. It makes loads of gold. Come back for a walk. You down. One done. Oh, are you gonna loot? You gonna loot? Yes or no? Okay. Slow. It's slow to get started. Is that it? Is that all we're doing for this first group? I think. Right. Let's move. Let's keep moving. Oh, let's not slow down. AK check. Are you already stacking mats for the new vision bike? No, I've not. I've not really been that bothered about it. Honestly, I've not had chance to do basically anything gold making related. I've been busy trying to set, busy with something on the Patreon and busy with starting a TikTok, to be honest. It's been interesting. So I'm old. I'm so old. But like I've never really touched Instagram and TikTok before. Now I've released my first, I don't know what you call it on TikTok. I've got no idea what you call it. I've released my first content on TikTok, okay? That's fair enough. But at the same time, I was also... Well, what do you call them then?
I think that is...
I just call it content, video, what?
I don't know what to call it.
Or do you call it a TikTok? Like you'd call it a short or whatever, I don't know.
It's funny you ask.
I think you just call it a TikTok. I know it just sounds like weird. A TikTok. It's like a TikTok is like, I don't know. It doesn't sound like something you can refer to as a singular thing, does it? Instagram Reels, the short video. That's what I was getting to. So in the process of looking to do Instagram, do the other one, TikTok. Obviously, I was watching some content on there just to see, you know, how everything does and stuff like that. And like TikTok seemed fine. It seemed very much like YouTube Shorts. Instagram, is it just basically everything is so ridiculously hypersexualized? And that's literally the only content I could find on there. Like TikTok was fine. I was getting like all sorts of random stuff. Instagram was like, what the fuck? Have I just like clicked on some dodgy link or something? Is obviously I don't know that much about it. So is that generally like, is there any point in me putting like content on Instagram if all people care about is? So yeah, it's been a interesting weekend watching content for educational purposes. Congrats on the second in the league, by the way. Thank you, man. It wasn't a bad game yesterday either, was it? It was okay, actually. I didn't like watch it completely because I was working at the same time. But it seemed like a decent enough game from a neutral perspective as well. I'm curious as to, I'm just starting out in the gold making journey. I am too far behind at this point to make meaningful gold crafting. Should I just focus on gathering? I mean, it's completely up to you, man, because there are ways you can make gold through crafting profession. So number one, you can do enchanting concentration, which is basically like, you know, it's like doing daily transmute sort of thing almost. Like it's basically that style where you set up a profession like with a reasonably basic setup, and you're just using the concentration basically. So using it on a every 3 or 4 days to craft stuff really cheap. A lot of people have had a lot of success from that. From a crafting perspective, you can still make gold on basically everything you craft. But the problem is the gold per hour on it's not great. So it depends on you. I tend to say to people, it depends on your sort of situation. If you're in like a work from home situation where you can be crafting and posting and all that sort of stuff all day, well, not all day, but you know what I mean? You can have a lot of time where you're posting, crafting and stuff like that. Then, you know, crafting might be worth really going into. If you're someone that comes home and has maybe like an hour to 2 hours on WoW or something a day, maybe, then probably regular crafting's not probably worth it for you. Concentration crafting might still be worth a go. Probably not like regular crafting. If you do want to look at some of that stuff, I know you've just said you've just started on seeing some stuff on YouTube. On the Discord, there are some guides and stuff on there. There's some basic crafting guides, and there's also some what do you call it? There's an enchanting concentration guide on there as well, which is people still making a lot of gold off. I've got a new one as well now, guys. I've got is this going to work? Is it going to work? Should we do a poll if this is going to work or not? It worked, although it's not linking TikTok and it's not linking the other thing, but there we go anyway. So I've got one with everything on it. You've got YouTube, you've got TikTok, you've got Discord, and you've got Twitter. I might even get rid of the Discord one, seeing as it's all on the socials. But we'll leave it up for now because it's the one people are used to, aren't we? Right, just a minute. Let me run over and all this dude. I'll try catch back up on chat. Right, this weekly dude's up, who kicks my ass every time I try and kill him. We have got bloodlust. We have a chance. She's got so much life. Are you still making good gold from farming undermined mounts? I mean, I do it for pets, and I still make the thing is, I'm not trying to sell today. Well, if I can sell for today, that's fine. But mostly, I'm looking at this as a long-term thing. So I have made a lot of gold from selling the stuff, the pets in particular. I've sold a few mounts, but the pets in particular. But I will carry on. I will keep hold of this till people stop doing the grind, basically, and the supply into the market starts to sort of sneak back up again. So yeah, I mean, like with how I do the farm, it's really hard to for it to not be like it's hard for me to not do it when the value of it's so high. Sorry guys, I missed like a million comments. What is the new update after this Undermined? We've not been told anything yet, really. Right, let me try and catch back up on comments. We did that. I think it just follows the same line as Vine used to. Those are still called Vines after all. Oh god, is there another one I don't even know about? I thought it was a bit weird though, because like I made the video thing. It's about 40 seconds long, and I uploaded it to YouTube. I uploaded it to TikTok, and then I couldn't upload it to Instagram because they've got a 30-second limit. It's like the people who go to Instagram have got like a super short attention span. Like everyone else is trying to, like, I believe TikTok's trying to actually make videos longer. Because they make a lot more money with longer videos. So they want you to make longer videos. And then there's like Instagram, oh, you've got 30 seconds. You've got 30 seconds to shake your booty in front of the camera. Or whatever else they're shaking. Just start showing Zala feet and you'll get clicks. Okay, well to be fair, the video's doing okay, to be honest. Like, it's the first one that I've uploaded on TikTok, and I've got what? I've got 21,000 views, and it's still going up. So that's pretty cool for a first video, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, Winfora, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. We are off to a very squirrely start today, aren't we? Why am I still in combat? Kill him. No, your pet is dead. So ideally today I need to finish off the weekly stuff. Ideally, if I can do it, I need to do the Diners quest as well, because I've not done it on either EU or the US. I've not touched WoW since Friday, besides some of the stuff I've had to do for like getting footage and stuff like that. So I'm literally in the same situation as I was when I closed the stream on Friday as far as progression is concerned. So, like, showing off feet, I don't know. Well, to be fair, with the other stuff I've seen, I don't think showing off people's in-game feet is going to be an issue, is it? What are the other characters for? The other characters are just getting loot sent to them. One does the kill, those 4 get the loot. Vine died years ago, so you haven't missed that. Yeah, it shows how much in the know that I am. But this TikTok thing's been long overdue. This should have been done ages ago. Really should have been. I've been proper slacking as far as that's concerned. And I think I actually I sort of like making the videos as well, to be honest. Is there any plan for OnlyFans as well soon? I don't know. Do they do sort of like a, you know, normal content thing on there at all? Stuffing gold away. I don't want to Google that on OnlyFans. Like, I can't imagine what would come up. But I can't imagine it would be gold making related. The new mounts, I thought the new mount was with drug crafting, not engineering. Oh no, there's 2, isn't there? Sorry, yeah. But it's not like you can sell it on the auction house, which is the most annoying thing. Now, someone in stream did say the other day, or the other week, and I've not checked this, that you can farm all the materials for the mount yourself and then, like, sell it in trade chat. But I have not confirmed this. I cannot confirm or deny it. But luckily, my main on the US is an engineer, so we'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Well, it's supposed to be for content creators, but the reputation has kind of ruined that lol. Yes, it's. I imagine if you told people to go to your OnlyFans, you're not going to get the people you do want, and you are going to get the people you probably don't want, aren't you? Would be my guessing, if you use that as your, like, patron style thing. But does OnlyFans have like a TikTok sort of thing then, where it's like you've got free videos and stuff like that? I've never actually been on the website before. I imagine people have got to, you know, advertise somewhere, haven't they? Oh, Dillison, Seb, Miss Bugaboo, welcome, guys. Oh, everyone's pouring in at the same time. How are you feeling, Dilly? You could buy yourself a few Mystic Booths for Gallowix mounts, a gig of gear for Delvin. I mean, like I could do. But it's not really worth it for me. Like, I don't really need the gear that much. Oh, look at this. All 4 rares up on this dude. A bit more human today. Actually went for a walk. Oh, good on you, man. Hopefully you'll be back to running in no time. Speaking of running, let's get our asses up here. Do you have a video covering the stuff you're doing on stream? I think. Do you mean like? I have a video that's just talking about the general farm, but I haven't got really a video about how I'm doing it. Because basically all I'm doing is I'm doing that farm, but I'm just only killing the 4 rares around the hotel, so I can keep 4 guys just sat in the rested area. And the stuff that I actually want from the farm just gets sent to their mailbox, so I don't have to actually move them or anything. But doing this farm as a solo thing is like on one account is like horrible. Why did I just leave the group? What an idiot. Come back. Come back. I have a list of the mats. So for the new thing, I imagine the people that were going to really make gold out of it, like, would have invested in it like probably 2 weeks ago at this point. Like what you are seeing now is probably inflated prices, and they might even sell to you. The investors might even be selling to you. Like this is something we learned from Wu's experiment, wasn't it, going into season 2, that quite often the the proper investors sort of things will sell to the late investors. And they'll make the gold off the investors. So we might be in that sort of situation where, like, if you're looking at it sort of like 2 or 3 days before, you know, it's probably not worth doing at that point. At the same time, the stuff that you're using to craft this, like, it's rank 3 bismuth and stuff like that. It's not like somebody's going to buy out all the rank 3 bismuth to try and put the price up, because there's going to be demand for this mount, 100%, but there's not going to be enough demand to take out the entire rank 3 bismuth supply. And therefore, if people put the prices up of the engineering parts and stuff that go into it, people are just going to craft them all and sell them. I see that Pepper's turned into Marine owners now, seems to be counting the community shield as major silverware. Nobody counts the community shield as major silverware. Like, I know that more than anybody else. But wasn't it the Man U people more that were saying that it counted as a major trophy, just so they had more trophies than Liverpool? Wasn't that a thing like a month ago or so? March Turbo Call, though, I think it's like 10 to 15 mil, which it won't be 10-15 mil for the new mount, I don't think, because you're just going to be able to farm it. And it's not going to be like farming this one. Honestly, just the mythic run, getting them out would be peak content. I mean, like, if I could get a run, and it would be like, of course we get ads. Of course we get ads. I actually got 2 Mechanicas in a row and a single character yesterday. That was wild. I mean, like, that's pretty cool. But you know what the problem is, don't you? Once you get 2, then you need to farm up to at least 5. Oh crap! Oh, I thought I was staying on then. That's what happens when you look at chat. Where am I? I'm going to Vale's room. Right, we've got a tally up here. These guys need a tally. Charity shield in it. How is that major? Well, it's one of those situations where it becomes major when it means you have more trophies than your rival, doesn't it? But if the situation was reversed, then of course it wouldn't be a major trophy. I just love how we got this situation whereby, like, the teams who are 15th and 16th in the Premier League, one of them is going to qualify for the Champions League next season. Well, actually, I don't love the situation because I don't particularly like either of the teams, but I just think it's funny. Madness, absolute madness. Was like when Chelsea finished 10th. Yeah, but this is even worse. These teams, like, if the bottom 3 teams hadn't been so bad, then these teams could be fighting for relegation at the moment. And they're in the Champions League. It's madness. Or one of them's in the Champions League. Can you imagine if they got relegated and got Champions League football? That'd be so funny. Well, yeah, what we're saying about the Mythic one, I wouldn't, like, do it at this point, because at this point, like, loads of people are doing Mythic. But if I could get into a Mythic run, say, like, one of the first carry groups with, like, Liquid or Echo or something like that, then that would be stream-worthy content. That would be interesting to show, wouldn't it? See how my DPS compares with a one button macro. Peter, welcome, welcome. Oh, Mrs. K suddenly happy. How are you feeling as well? Are you feeling okay? Around here. Oh no, actually that's not. Let's do this one first. We all out, we all out. You could sponsor Liquid in your raid. I could do, but they can make enough gold themselves. And on top of that, there's not really any benefit in me doing it, is there? Yeah, I mean, like I get a bit of like a bit of publicity out of it, but it's not worth the amount of gold it would cost me. Really, the amount. I mean, like if I'm paying for the run, like I mean, sponsoring. When I'm talking about sponsoring, you're talking like hundreds of millions of gold, aren't you? Sponsor them, but just buying them out for what 50 million or whatever, and buying one of those first mythic runs. If they let you stream it, then that's interesting. Now 15 mil, I think, right now. Yeah, I mean it's like 15 mil now because it's not so much of a thing now, is it? Like as much as it'd be fun to go through the raid on Mythic and stuff like that, it's not the same as being like, you know, beating like the world third and fourth guild or something. Because you're paying for a carry. Okay, great man, I'd love to see if they got relegated. But who would we rather see relegated? Would we rather see Man United relegated or Tottenham relegated if we could only choose one? Hopefully Woo's not in chat. Did you and Mrs. K get away without the dreaded conlurkers? I mean, we was ill. Was we ill like a week before or something? And then was okay by the time we went, wasn't we?
Yeah.
So we'd been cleared up for maybe nearly a week by the time we came.
It wasn't us. We didn't give it to anybody.
Yeah, we were well clean by the time we got there. United every day of the week. Yeah, but Rob, you would say that. And I think I would go with United as well. Like, because I don't live in London anymore, you don't feel the local rivalry as much, do you? Yeah. Oh, quick. Get a hit? I don't know. I don't think so. Sit down here. At least you paid your dues. Glad you're both doing well. Yeah, we're good, thank you. Did you get your tickets for October? This is funny, that short I put on YouTube. Got an average view duration of 43 seconds and the short's 42 seconds long. It's actually quite funny. Average percentage viewed. Average percentage viewed 102%. I didn't even know if that was. I'm just not weird. It's just weird seeing numbers like this when you usually do long form content and you get like 30 or 40%. If Tottenham won, I'd ruin the website. Well, like I said, I think it's a bad situation for all of us, really, isn't it? I'm actually torn between Spurs winning to United win nothing and United winning for the comedy value of them being slaughtered in the Champions League week after week next season. That's actually a good point, Rob. Yeah, you can link it. You're on the trusted list, Dilla. You can link anything, as long as it's not OnlyFans. Yeah, actually, I last won a trophy.com. "17 years, 80 days. It feels longer than that. I'll say that. Right, Arsenal and Chelsea about the same. What's he going to say about Liverpool? 21 days. Try Everton. Everton used to be pretty good though, didn't they? 29 years. I do not feel like it's been 29 years for Everton. That's crazy. What did we think about the FA Cup result of the weekend? I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't watch it because me and Mrs. K were out. We were at the cinema seeing Thunderbolts. But when I got back and I saw the result, I mean, that was cool. So good seeing a different team and underdog win it. Yeah, I think everyone wanted Palace to win it, didn't they? Besides, you know, them. Yeah, I would love to see. I agree with Rob. Actually, I want to see United win it. One, because like of the reasons. Like, it keeps Tottenham's time going, doesn't it? But at the same time, it also means that United will just get hammered in the league next season. They'll get hammered in the Champions League, but then they'll get hammered in the league as well from playing that many competitive midweek games. It's a very good point. Because whenever anybody qualifies for the Champions League, it's so much harder in the league, isn't it? My poor youngest son is a Man United fan like his father. It's rough out there. But I actually have... If someone now is like under the age of like 15 and they're a Man United fan, then you at least have to give them the credit that they're not really a glory supporter as such, are they? Not in the same way as like, you know, Man United fans like 25 years ago. Poor kid. Right. We're not having much luck with these rares. Nothing, 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 nothing. I came into United in the 97 season. I'm Norwegian, and Solskjaer and treble 99 made of me. Yeah, like Solskjaer was just like absolute super sub, wasn't he? Like every time he came on, even though he looked about 12. Still does he? But Norway's got a few really top quality players now, though, haven't they? Like you've got a good playmaker and you've got a good goal scorer. I mean, what else do you need? I saw another guy doing the same farm yesterday. Looks like you've inspired some guys. Yeah, a few people are running the farm now, yeah. And I think for a while when I started it, people didn't really understand what I was doing until I did the first mailbox opening. And then people was like, oh, right. We get it now. Like, why are you only killing 4 rares? That's, like, weird as hell. Why are you setting up all these characters? No, it's good. I said it I said it last week, didn't I? Whatever the quote is, imitation is the highest form of compliment or something like that. Yeah, especially as some of the people involved have actually come to me with improvements on how I was originally doing it as well. Nearly an hour and no geolocator. Latro, no.
Do it. Do it.
Done it. It's done.
Oh.
It's done.
What did you do?
No, I mean, we're doing it now.
Oh, I thought you said you'd done it.
The baby-faced
And I missed
assassin,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I'd be very upset if I missed it.
Because I suck at it. I know, but it's just a bit of fun, innit, man? It's only a couple of minutes of messing about, isn't it? To be fair, I suck at it as well most of the time, so... Here, just in time for geolocator. Yes, 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 you are, man. Right, while you guys quickly sign up for that, I am just going to quickly grab a drink. Give you 30 seconds to sign up. Mid-key. Well, you're always mid-key, man, but you still manage to win, don't you? You want another drink, Em?
I'm coming. Just
Yeah, click the link and join, guys, if you want to join. You've got another 30 seconds. Yeah. quick question, Dilly. What do you use for recording your audio? Your videos? I've got a feeling I need to upgrade from OBS because I'm having problems with it. Right, we're starting now anyway, guys. What we got?
I'm coming. No.
15 people.
Wait. Right, I'm on now.
Right, let's go. We've got 15 people. This is a good game today, guys.
Maybe it's OBS. Oh no, wait, OBS.
Oh, I think I know where this one is.
It's not OBS that's...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's OBS that's the problem, but I think it might be the file format that it's saving or something like that. Potentially. Don't actually know exactly where this is. Feeling. Roughly around there somewhere.
Oh, look
Nah.
at how close we are.
Oh no, I was Where
did you go?
I was down here somewhere.
Why?
No, where was I? I don't know where I was. Top.
Where are you on the list? On 14th.
14th, 1,200. I don't know where I went.
You were the last person, so you must be the furthest away.
Yeah, I'm probably in.
You're in Stormguard. Because you're the last person on the thing.
I'm probably over here or something. I don't know. I just clicked. I just saw the times running out. Okay, next round. Oh, I think I know where this one is. Crap. Did someone set a nuke up here? Still no perfect.
Oh.
What's wrong with Rewarding Head? Is that your name, Rewarding Head? Really? What the fuck? Now, it's obviously just randomly picking two words.
Like Xbox. Xbox names are always
But-
random words and a number.
But that combination of words... Or the OnlyFans chat earlier. Yeah, it's the... Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Right. Yeah, Keith, if you've not played before, there's a tab in the bottom right where you can change... change where it's feeling something. I think maybe. Guessed. What do I get? 3,530. Oh, it's way, way further down here than I thought.
I went higher.
Yeah, I went up here for more.
Yeah, that was one of mine. Oops. I didn't know we just left on right.
Is that 3 rounds and there's so many people on 14,500 or higher? But to be fair, we have had three fairly easy rounds. I mean, I'm saying that after I've had basically no points, but... This one's a bit harder, guys.
It was further down.
Oh. Balls. Yeah, it was further down here. What's going on here? Looks like some whales or some turds or something in the water.
Boats.
Yeah, but like the boats are up here. They look like boats. They just like... Yeah,
Sails.
I was all the way up here.
Why don't you go fly around that area and have a look?
4 people on 19. 4 people have only dropped 500 points so far. This has been a hard one to win. Hate this zone. So hard, this zone. Got no idea where it is. Holy crap! That's so funny. I say I've got no idea where it was. I clicked somewhere random and I get my highest score of the game so far. It's funny. That is your winners. Let me sort this out before she... Go. There we go. Well played, guys. Any rares up? Still no rares up. Are you kidding me? Congratulations, Satorian, for first place after Toby. I mean, that tends to be what we're playing for, doesn't it? I demand a rematch. My fingers stopped working. Well, we'll have another one later on, won't we? Nice one. Got a hit him. With me.
Maybe we should just not use OBS.
Yeah, I need to look at it. I need to look at changing, see if that will help. Because the situation at the moment is making editing extremely difficult. I don't know. The last one I clicked 3 times, it didn't place anything on the map. I've not heard of that issue before. I've heard of issues before where it sometimes ended a couple of seconds early.
Yeah, sometimes I've had to click and it hasn't quite registered it.
Isn't it?
I've had to click a second time. That many times. But if you're like a second off from it finishing, it doesn't register within the last 2 seconds, does it?
No.
It doesn't normally save it.
I wish I could pay someone money for a fuckload of gold. Well, you can do, man.
We'll play our giveaway.
No, it's called like if you wanna buy gold, man, for real life money, just look, you can get these things. There you go. 260,000 gold for $20. Terrible deal. Well, I think that's how a lot of people are doing it. The only way that's not going to get people banned, yeah. Peter will hear about this for the rest of the night. Well, I mean, well, you was doing pretty well, weren't you, man, as well? It's just, it always happens at the worst times. Can you guys hear Mrs. K okay today, by the way? Like, I know it was a bit low last week. There's not that much more I can do, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Just about, yeah.
I'm not actually, like, trying.
No. Yeah, oh, ads again. Oh, Keita, I don't want the ads. Well, thank you for the thank you for the tier 1. That is much appreciated, but you didn't have to do that.
Unless you don't want ads.
Like, well, I know it gets rid of ads, but if I turn the volume up enough to hear Mrs. K, then the music is quite loud. I could potentially.
You don't need me right now.
No, I don't need you right now. But I do think she's not actually trying to speak. I do.
Yeah, because normally I'm like this and I'm a bit closer and sitting up and talking a bit clearer.
And at the moment you're slouching, aren't you? Because you've been working today. As scary as that has been.
Then I come home to more work.
Why'd you come home to more work?
Yes.
Well, you know what I'm like when something doesn't work. I do not have the patience when things don't work.
So you give it to me.
And especially when it's like something editing related, I do not like the problem. I do not have the patience for the problem. Maybe, but we can talk about it later, can't we? I'll sub into anyone other than Dilly. Oh, thank you, Keto. Thank you. It is appreciated. If I turn it down to hear you, less music than Mrs. K is very quiet. Yeah, I can potentially move the mic over maybe another 6 more inches if I really play around with stuff, but I'll have to have a look. Yeah. What is it with these rare spawns today? I'm getting so many groups without a single mob up. It's crazy. What's everyone been up to this weekend then? Has anyone been up to anything interesting? I said we went to see the Thunderbolts film. That was okay. Squirrels to me. Thank you, man. Elitam, thank you, man. That's 6 months. It seems crazy to me. 6 months, yeah, we've been going. It still feels crazy, even now. Should we? Is there anyone ever nosy as to numbers? 6 days and 22 days. You must have been literally here right at the start. Deep clean my house. Well, that doesn't sound like a very fun weekend. We Oh, Seb, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. Pushing the hype train on. Cat. Well, it has to be something different from squirrels, doesn't it? We have to have cats instead. Right, what was I going to say? What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now, guys. I've lost myself. I've completely freaking lost myself. I was looking for something. Completely lost what I was saying. Your bits caught me off guard. Frickin'. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, look, we went to the pub and got a drink as well. We got 2 drinks.
Oh yeah.
We got 2 drinks. It's so crazy how
different.
Put it on the thingy website on the LFG one, didn't I?
Yeah, you have to guess the price.
Yeah, the people that went to LFG guessed the price. Although you've probably seen it in the Discord anyway. We was paying like £8
more than that
for like this, wasn't we? It was about £8, I think, for a pint, wasn't it?
£12.
So we went and got these 2 drinks at the weekend back at where we actually live. So how much was it for 2 drinks?
We said 20. Then we were in London. Yeah, but I think.
So that was London prices. This is northern prices.
No, but wouldn't we have paid like £14 for that?
Yeah, we'd probably paid about £14,
£8
£15. That cost us just over a £5. It's like literally crazy. Literally, it's
Bearing
like.
in mind, that's a Coke with no alcohol. Can you guess? Who's this?
Am I so far in the past? Well, to be fair, it's not that.
I
I remember the days, yeah, when it used to be like you used to go out and be £1 a pint on like student nights and stuff.
Oh, £1 a pint.
£1 a pint. Oh, can't you remember when we went out to when was it uni in Sheffield? And we used to go to what's it called? The place that was just next to us. No, not
Corporation.
Corporation, yeah, the Corporation nightclub. We used to go there, and it was like they literally had the vodka. How much was it? It was like 25p a shot or something, wasn't it? And it's the most. It was literally. It was literally. It was just bleach. I swear it. Like 25p a shot.
I don't think it was vodka.
And that wasn't even that long ago. That we're talking about what, 8 or 9 years ago, aren't we?
I think any vodka mixers were like £1 or something.
During the war? No, it wasn't during the war.
You can tell them the price of what it was.
Yeah, it was. I said it was just over £5.
Oh, I didn't know. No, but it was £5 for the Coke and the pint, wasn't it?
Yeah, like it was £5 for 2 drinks instead of like it would have been like £15, £16 for that in London.
True.
Just crazy, like 3 times the price.
All right.
It sounds like you two have the same conversations that we have.
Yeah, but I'm way younger than everyone, so.
I'll pop on free shot in Leadmill days.
Oh my god, yeah.
Someone else that's been
Leadville.
Leadmill. That's another one.
I only went in there a few times. Hot World.
I don't think I ever went in there.
Viper rooms. Went in there. There are lots of times we went in Vipers. And
Yeah.
Players. There was literally a bar called Players, wasn't there?
Was there? We haven't been back to Sheffield for ages, though, have we? It's...
Last time we should do that again. I don't know how good it is now.
Maybe for anniversary. Maybe for anniversary day.
Could do, but aren't the kids off?
Oh, guys, my first TikTok just hit 25k views. It's not bad. Not bad, but just over. For that, I don't know. It's doing okay. There are things I want to improve on the video.
Videos. I'm showing their age. God, I feel old.
God, I used to work in Chesterfield. Yeah, we was over that way. We worked and lived in. We went to uni in Sheffield, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then we worked both in Sheffield and in Rotherham and places like that as well for a while.
Where's the link for?
I remember the prices from before we had the euro, converted it like less than one euro, you could buy a beer at a time. Yeah, I imagine a lot of countries that had to adapt into the euro had some pretty horrendous price changes overnight.
The two links with the TikTok link.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't.
Has it got a zero at the end? Have you placed a zero at the end? Is it because of the sparky thing?
No, that's how it is.
Oh, it's showing up on yours.
Yeah, it shows up on that thing, but it doesn't show up on thingy.
Oh, as a moderator, I can't click on that. It's weird.
I mean, people can still copy and paste it. It's just not a direct link, is it? But I'll play with it.
Is it actually key check 0? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look. I haven't watched this TikTok yet. 'Cause I'm
Only
gonna
3
work.
days left on account. 2, 3, 4, and 5 to add time, or not to add time. Well, are you using the accounts? Are you doing the farm? Are you making good gold from them? Can you be bothered to maintain that anymore? It's a lot of gold, isn't it, to keep it going?
Sorry, I was just testing out one of the links.
Not a lot anymore. We're working 7 to 7, so yeah. Then you may as well let them expire for a bit, haven't you? Like, as long as they've got enough gold. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't click them either. Yeah, I think it's. Let me try the.
Yeah, the Discord.
Right, I'll have a quick look now. Are we waiting for rares on this group?
That
Yeah,
Discord will work.
we're waiting for rares anyway. So.
Oh, that Discord link works for me. The one that I've posted that's separate. What about YouTube one still wants the star?
Yeah, let me just try something.
The star just on the YouTube one, the star is just throwing it out. Your emoji.
There you go. Working fine now.
Yeah, but clicking on them.
No, it works fine. All the links are working now. I just changed it. It looks a bit weird on my chat, but it's fine as long as all the links are working. They just needed. They were a bit close together. That was all in the text. They just needed a bit more space. Right. You killed the rare already. For God's sake. Hello, gang. Welcome, Marcus, man. How's it going? I need to kill this dude. I really can't be doing with missing him. Oh. I thought you literally meant someone had clicked follow on Twitch or something. Yeah. Fine Eclipse, 4 million gold. I started this gold making this expansion, so basically from 0. That's fantastic, man. Is that just from 11 enchanters as well?
Oh, and expansion. That's pretty cool. I started like
the YouTube link's working okay for me, but I don't know if it's because it's my YouTube and I'm signed in. Oh, just the stream elements one I haven't updated because that's a timer one, so it's on this different thing.
That's fine.
It does it like every 45 minutes or something. It's just on a different thing to that.
Yeah,
it works fine from nuclear. Oh, thank you. I might get rid of the Discord command then, because we can just use the social ones, and then people can use anything, can't they?
Yeah. But
that's fine. Well, you eat while I finish off.
Beaker's got me covered for moderating. And I've had a play around.
I don't think anything dramatic is going to happen in the next 10 minutes, is it?
No. Well, I'm not going to miss Geocaching now, so.
That's also true. Oh, quick. What am I missing here? Why? This guy just don't want to join in with the other guys for some reason. Come on, guys, just get this rare. I think we might actually skip this one. I'm not going to sit here all day waiting for it, even if it is a big one. Yep, just enchanting concentration with 11 tunes, 1 month late for the expansion too. So that's literally all you've done then. You've just done 11 concentration characters and you've hit 4 million gold. That just shows how powerful it is. And you didn't even start till a month into the expansion. It's crazy, isn't it? I've got a feeling people might be going a bit harder on this. next expansion. Like, people can still make good money now. So, like, I was speaking to Hunt's set up an enchanting concentration character the other day. He went with a rank 5 rod, rank 3 enchant. So he went with all the like top stuff. The only thing he didn't do is buy a expensive enchant. But when he used his first set of concentration, basically he was going to get all his money back and be in profit within a week, setting up an enchanting concentration character. Which, you know, it's pretty cool that even at this point in the expansion, that it's still so cheap and easy to set up and make gold from. Are you farming for mystical mechanizers? Yes, so I run around and kill on one character, and the other 4 guys just get the loot sent to their mailbox, basically. It's a super efficient way of doing the farm. You just kill the 4 rares around the hotel. What level are your alts already? I've had a few of the characters that have done some crafting at the start of the expansion, so weren't starting at level 70. I've had a few characters hit 80 now. Most of them were like around 75 to 77. I think when I looked the other day, the lowest character was level 75. Which, you know, is pretty cool. Like, that I'm making all the gold from the farm. Like, I mean, you can see all these here, like 77, 77, 76, 75, 75. So it's basically like 75 to 77, basically. It's really cool because, like, one of the worst things about going into the next expansion, it's always easy to get up to like level 70, but that 70 to 80 can sometimes be not dead time consuming, but when you're talking about 60, 70, 80 characters, it can be it can be a bit time consuming. So to get this like 60 characters leveled up to level 80 and basically for free from a time perspective, because I'm doing the farm anyways, is fantastic. It's an absolutely huge benefit of this farm. Next remix, I'll be making a lot of alts. Yeah, I've got a feeling. Like the enchanting I won't say enchanting concentration, I'll just say concentration generally. It's obviously gonna work well next expansion, but people know about it now, don't they? It's not gonna be like at the start of the expansion, it's not gonna be like it was for me at the start of this expansion when you'd like pop your you'd pop and you'd get 100,000 gold per craft. Not per you holding concentration, your whole concentration bar, but per craft. I'm gonna lurk and sort the house back in a bit. See you later, Billy Man. Thank you for lurking. But just out of curiosity, are you planning on making a video about the potential of concentration crafting expansion once we get beta PTR and how if they change anything? I think for next expansion, I will probably do 2 or 3 videos for each profession. There'll be one like potentially like a leveling stroke setup guide for the profession. There'll be one sort of a general profession guide. And then there'll be one concentration guide for each profession. And then the patron stuff, obviously, you've got access to. There will probably be much more of my opinion based stuff as to what I think is going to be best and how to get there. Literally, when that PTR, I mean, when the beta hits, literally my whole life revolves around making content for that expansion until it's released. Like when I will probably take like a little when we know the beta's coming, I'll probably take a little bit of a break beforehand, because I know once it starts, I will be going extremely hard for a long period of time. And it'll just be because I just want to produce insane amounts of useful content next time. I was so frustrating this expansion, having picked up so much knowledge from the beta and knowing so much. And then not being able to, like I said, just not being able to make the videos of stuff that I know. Seems reasonable. I'm still on the fence about setting up an army or not. And it'd be nice, since I missed out on it this expansion, so I'll be keeping an eye open for them and see if it seems worth to set up later. Like, I think if you set it, like, most people that set it up are not going to be setting it up like early. It will be expensive to set up early, but at the same time, the amount you get for your concentration is going to be crazy early as well. So I think if you set it up early, I think it's always worth doing. But like we saw earlier, it doesn't take, you don't need an army of characters. Like being able to get 4 million gold in 6 months off 11 characters, you know, that's great, and everyone can manage 11 characters. And sorry, Big Hotel, welcome. Sorry, man, I just got a bit off. I got a bit talky. But welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Have you had a good weekend yourself? A lot of people are speculating level cap won't increase for midnight or the last Titan. What do you reckon? Nah, I don't think they'll. I have seen a couple of streams, been in a couple of streams where people have said that sort of thing, but I don't think it will. I don't think that will happen. Like, and to be fair, it doesn't really make any difference, does it? Like, whether you have characters leveled up or not, because you've still got to increase the item level of everything. It makes actually no difference. That would be wild. Just hop straight into professions with all of our characters. I think the leveling for the new expansion is a pretty core experience they wouldn't want to lose. Yeah, I mean, luckily this expansion, they've made it so you could do everything with professions on a basic character. What I suppose would be really interesting is if next expansion they gated a lot of the stuff. Can you imagine at the start of the expansion if they made it so you couldn't like really make a concentration character unless the character was the new level cap? That would shake things up a bit. That would make your concentration characters worth a lot of gold. I'd be up for it. Locking concentration to level cap would be interesting. I mean, it doesn't have to be like completely locked, but I just mean like, can you imagine if you say the profession tools, the new profession tools had a level requirement on them, or you know that you don't have to say, oh, you can't use your concentration, but you can make it. You can do enough things where it's, you know, it's not really efficient. I mean that would definitely spice things up a bit. Or rare tools require 90, green tools at 80. Would be interesting. Could lock concentration behind a max level quest. Yeah, I mean there's loads of ways they could do, or you don't unlock concentration till you get to like high enough skill level, but get into that skill levels, you know, near enough impossible without being higher level because of recipes or something like that. There's loads of ways you could do it to either make it impossible or extremely inefficient. But you got to think, like, if people can't come along and go, oh, I've got 200 characters. But 200 characters is no good because you can't use the concentration on them. You've got to level up every single character. But the value per character would be insane. Concentration starts at 0. Easy sell for 3 days early access. That's actually a really cool idea as well. Or concentration recovery is based on your level, or it's based on various other things within the profession. That would be cool, wouldn't it? If you had your concentration, there should be talents for concentration, shouldn't there? So your basic concentration is maybe like 6 days to recover, but you can get it to like 3 days. Right. We'll which profession plus enchant would you recommend for a oh, sorry, man. We're on ads, aren't we? Come on. Come here. Come here. Why, Amphius? Just because you can. YOLO. Like, I am going to put other channel points up on eventually. It's just like, you know, it's like that to-do list of stuff that never gets done, isn't it?
You have some points, but they just won't work. Or won't they?
Yeah, and to be fair, it's like,
It's not that we didn't.
it's like, as fun as it is to have all the redeems and stuff like that, it's
The points back.
yeah, give me his point, give me his points back. If he's going to refund me $1 million gold,
It helps. I've got 124k points. I can't do anything.
I might make a short of that, by the way, Mampus, as well. Some way, if I can make it comical. When I tried to tip him $1 million gold for crafting for me,
Why'd you reject it?
because he sent me the crafting order back. New redeem 100,000 to get rid of a VIP badge. What, of somebody else?
Take it away.
What, like when you start a game from scratch with the same character but from level 1?
Remove all the points, the lurking points, and start from 0 again.
Battle Royale of the VIPs, yeah.
Get to choose
50k to remove someone's 100k to get it. So what people like Bakoto said about account-wide concentration, and Bass said, why would they limit the concentration? So I don't know what Blizzard's thinking as to what their opinion is to people having literally armies of hundreds of characters doing concentration. So and because Blizzard don't really talk about professions at all to anybody, or at least anybody that doesn't know the questions to ask them, it's very difficult for us to know the answers to stuff like this. So they might feel that people having hundreds of concentration characters is fine, and they won't do anything about it, and it'll be exactly like it is this expansion. they might feel like it's not exactly what they were going for, and they're not happy with the amount of them, and they might find a way to nerf them. I don't think they'll ever go as far as what Bakoto says, account-wide concentration, and I get why us as like a lot of gold makers want something like that, because it sucks for the crafters. But like I said, they might put steps in to make it more difficult. But is it just enchanting that scales so well, so it'll be likely a change to enchanting now? So what it is the profit you get from concentration is based on the difference between the cost in the materials between rank 2, rank 1 and rank 3. So if you've got really expensive rank 3 compared to the other two, the other materials, then you're going to have a lot of profit from concentration. Just because it's a lot enchanting this time, it doesn't mean it will be a lot next time. The reason it's such a problem this time is mostly because of the dust. You got a large amount of dust in a lot of the crafts, and the price of rank 3 storm dust, because you can't get rank 3 storm dust very easily. It's just how it is. But they could make it so enchanting requires a lot less materials next time. If they cut like the cost of storm dust by 75%, then enchanting concentration is going to suck. But there could be something else that stands out as something that's also going to be a really powerful concentration build next time. But we won't really know that until we see. Knowing Blizzard, they'll probably link concentration regen to actual in-game playtime rather than real-world elapsed time. People just like sat AFK running into walls, like when they were playing Classic WoW, too scared to log out. But they'd be like, well, look at our engagement numbers. People are just playing this expansion all day. Needing 75 dust for some enchants is pretty nuts, yeah. Yeah, and that's what's pushing the price off. So you have these... let's jump on here. You have this massive price difference between like your rank 2 and your rank 1 and 2 and your rank 3 prices. So you think you've got just from the storm dust 75 times that price difference if someone's trying to craft it without concentration. But I guess Blizzard's opinion is like thing that is good for a single account, bad concentration per character. Makes people have more accounts, good concentration per warband. I guess Blizzard's opinion is that thing that is good for a single account. Thing that makes people have more accounts. Why do you think they would do it to get people to have more accounts? The thing is, like, it doesn't matter. Like, any restriction Blizzard put in place, people will work around it. Like, even if they say, oh, it's per an account, then people will potentially get more accounts if it's worth enough gold. And you've got to remember, if you put the restriction in place, then the value on doing something goes up because you put a lot of barriers in place to make it. So the profit goes through the roof, but then it potentially becomes more viable to do these things. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they... we'll see. It'd be very interesting. Concentration's going to be very interesting. Next expansion. I do think it'll be more interesting, though, if they make it so you have to level the characters up. So people can't just come in with their 200 alts. On home, which tool and enchant would you recommend for a concentration build for professions like dual crafting and inscription? I did see your question earlier, man, but we went on to ads and then I forgot to come back to you. Sorry, man. Tool and enchant would you recommend for concentration build for professions like dual crafting and inscription? I would always go with multi-craft tool. Like, usually, I don't know what it's like with the profit margins on that. I imagine ingenuity is better, but we might be getting to a situation where resourcefulness might even be better. I've not looked at the maths on that one for a while, but you definitely want a multi-craft tool. Could also nerf ingenuity so that people aren't crafting like 10 plus enchants with every 1,000 concentration. Yeah, I mean, like, definitely. I think they've definitely learned from that perspective. I've got a feeling we'll see the crafting stat changes they talked about going into patch Siren Isle patch, not Siren Isle patch, but you know what I mean. The crafting changes they talked about there, so slightly nerfing multi-craft, or in particular percentage gained from multi-craft, I think is the stat that's the biggest problem. When you actually look at the maths, that's the one that's really needs to nerf rather than potentially multi-craft itself. Maybe slightly buffing resourcefulness, but multi-craft should still be clearly better than resourcefulness overall. Would that ostracize people who want to casually do professions, and we'll just be left with only the people who want to do multiple accounts in that case? Well, if they did it like that, let's say they said to you, oh, you're going to have a Battle.net account, Battle.net wide concentration per profession. Now, if you did that, then for the majority of players, that's not going to affect them, because most people won't be running more than one of each profession. So the vast majority of the player base won't care, and the vast majority of the player base won't even notice. So though, I'd say those are the people that casually want to do professions. I'd say that most people who are in this chat are probably more than casual. They'll care when they see the enchant prices, yeah. Or, I mean, everything will be more expensive, but they probably won't know the reason most of the time. And that's the other thing. Does Blizzard want to keep... Is Blizzard quite happy to have that amount of concentration characters going into an expansion, because it does keep prices down? And as much as Blizzard don't interfere with the economy, they do not like it when stuff gets too expensive. And we've seen this before. We've seen it with glowing Titan orbs. We've seen it with tinderboxes. When certain things are making things too expensive, and I'm not saying Blizzard don't like making money from the WoW token here, but when it gets too inbounced, then they tend to get a bit touchy about it. Shadowlands legendaries. I mean, yeah. They were expensive, but mostly they were like a one-off. Or at least once per season thing, weren't there? Whereas, like, the things I'm thinking about tend to be stuff that you're potentially using maybe even every week sometimes. Big brain economics here, but Blizz probably make more gold when the prices are more reasonable, more money. Yeah, I knew what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, that could potentially be the case, because besides those who are like really, really at the top end, like if the price on a rank 3 potion is ridiculous, they're just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm not paying like 2,000 G per potion. Do you suspect or sense Blizzard adjusting change to the Mechanicist's next expansion? Do you mean this farm, Attenborough? I don't think there's going to be any changes to it. People have been moaning about it for ages and nothing's got done about it. If nothing's been done about it by now, nothing's happening to it, basically. Many of my friends happily pay for WoW tokens for crafting consumables until they get too expensive. feel it isn't worth it, then they stop buying. Yeah, so like if you're saying that from first-hand experience, then it really does back up what Manfius is saying, doesn't it? Holy crap, that's... I should have jumped on doing this short stuff ages ago. Yeah, Attenborough, I can't see it changing. It's definitely not going to change after the expansion or anything like that. I've never known them to, I don't think, nerf a farm after an expansion ends, sort of thing. Like, and there is stuff that is extremely valuable and extremely rare, and they've still not changed the drop rates on it. They did in what? What did they change? They nerfed mock farming by removing potion luck. Yeah, I can't remember that, but I'll take your word for it. But I mean like a big ticket item that's super rare. So like regular farms sort of get nerfed all the time, but like something that's like 500k gold plus. Like we've had nerfs. Like they're more like ongoing nerfs, aren't they? The regular farms, whereas this is just like super. Oh, can I nick an onion ring? She did extra because she knew I'd nick an onion ring. I assume they might lower the drop rate even more. I hope not, though. No, they won't. They won't lower it. They won't increase it. I cannot see any change to it whatsoever. Is enchanting the only one that gives 100% concentration back from the procs? No. I can't remember exactly which other ones do off the top of my head. I still only got 3 of them. What, 3 Mechanicas? Yeah, that's no good. You need to go around with Zika. Zika got 2 in 2 mobs earlier. No, but I mean Zika killed 2 mobs and got 2 of them. That's like super rare. I don't think I've ever had that.
I've managed to get 4 of the mechanical pets, but I've stopped farming for them. Not trying. But I don't have an all army solution.
The numbers on TikTok are crazy. I just didn't realise, like, it's insane. Like, it's funny. I've got the same short. It's the same video on both TikTok and YouTube, and it's got like 4 times more views on TikTok. And you've got to remember, my TikTok account is a brand new account I created yesterday. And my YouTube account's got like nearly like 19,000 subs. I just find it interesting. Yeah, well, like all my, like the vast majority of my views on the short has come from short speed as well. So it's a similar sort of thing to TikTok. So I just find it interesting that, well, obviously TikTok's more of a, it's more of a TikTok. It's more that sort of content, isn't it? It's more of a TikTok. More of a TikTok. Of course, it's TikTok content. Well, it's a TikTok, isn't it? So it has to be TikTok content.
Say that 10 times faster.
I'm just thinking out loud more than anything and just find it interesting.
Yeah, I wonder what the algorithm is though, since you're a new account, how it's managed to say Yes. Go put yourself on the live stuff when you go. How does it come up on people's things?
How do people stream to TikTok as well if it's like so long? Is it going to make my head like long and fat, long and thin like an alien or something? Or just something else I need to look at. Right. You've got big dude up. Right, have you guys done? Right, we're nearly done on this farm then. What are we at? How long have we been going for? Been going for about an hour and 45 minutes, but we have had a game of Thingamabob. Geolocator. My brain's not working today. It's Monday. Does anyone's brain work on a Monday? TikTok is really good at pushing content. I think people are gonna stay and watch, in my opinion. I mean, like, it's crazy the amount of views it gets, though. It's nuts. And for like how basic the content is compared to doing like a long form video as well. It's really different. More so than YouTube. I feel like they rely a lot on who you're subscribed to. Meanwhile, TikTok just frequently analyzes what you do, what you like and not. Like on the, can I see? I might not be able to see yet because it might be too early. Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, you're right. Actually, 65% of people that have watched a short on YouTube are subscribed so far. But, funny enough, like 60% of them have been watching by mobile. Which is weird because not many people watch my stuff by mobile usually. It's just interesting because I've never really pushed on this sort of content before. So it's just interesting to see how it's all taking up. So, he's not dead, is he? Attenborough. Oh, I thought he was talking about David Attenborough. Like no one ever wants to see Attenborough in the news. Nobody wants David Attenborough to die, do they? They want him to be around forever. I just asked ChatGPT to tell me how many kills to farm 25. With 5% drop rate, you'd expect to get 25 Mechanicus. Here's the answer. With a 5% drop rate, you'd expect to get 25 Mechanicus from about 500 kills. Yeah. And do you know what the scary thing about that number is, Attenborough? Is that you're not going to get a 5% drop rate on almost any mob. So, like a lot of these mobs I'm killing have got like a 1.2 or 1.3% drop rate. Now, obviously, each kill I am getting 4 kills, which, you know, is fine. But it's scary how much farming you have to actually need to do to get these.
Is that why you switch though?
Yeah, Swigs has a higher drop rate, yeah, than the others. Swigs is like 2.5%, 3%, I think. TikTok is good for bringing people over to your main base, being YouTube, how a lot of people grow rapidly. Yeah, I mean, like I've played with shorts in the past, but I've never really like put the effort in the editing and stuff for it to really be worth it. But at the moment, like long form videos are basically dead, and it's quite often like that between patches for gold making. So I thought it was a good time for me to try, and especially with like the fact you can make a short on YouTube, you can upload the same thing to TikTok, and then if it's under 30 seconds, you can also upload the same thing to Instagram. It's like you're basically getting a lot more value out of that content, and the content is much easier to produce as well. So it just seemed like something that I really was overdue giving a proper go. Oh, you're kidding me? He literally just died right in front of me. What the hell? He actually just half-stone. I've not killed any rares in this group at all. Bring it this way, man. Bring it this way. I'm pretty sure the Wowhead stats understate the drop rates, as they'll count the second or third kills of the day accidentally or... Yeah, like if I was tracking the data with this character, who's killing all the rares, say 15 times a day, then obviously 14 of those are not going to be tracked. So I do agree with that, and I've said pretty much the same thing before as well. But yeah, you're right, the drop rate's probably slightly higher than that. And based on the numbers I've been getting when I have done the mailbox openings, that sort of agrees with that as well. It is slightly higher than what we are seeing, but not by much. Yeah, Wowhead is always more of a ballpark. Yeah. It's useful to know roughly where it's at, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of red stuck on the floor. Does it require people to have an actual add-on installed to track stuff too? Because I don't know anyone that actually uses the Wowhead add-on. Yeah, I think it does. Then you have to upload your data. Because if you actually go on the Wowhead site, they have like a leveling system on there, and you get like points basically for having the add-on installed and uploading data to Wowhead. Adding to that, TikTok is good at promoting a video to a large number of people, but it's hard to have reliable views on TikTok. It's not unusual to get 100k views on a video, then like 1,000 viewers on the next. So if you don't give it 100%, it's more reliable as a funnel to other platforms like Twitch and Discord. Yeah, like I have no... Literally, TikTok is just literally... is to get people to Twitch and Discord or YouTube. it's not anything that I'm even looking at potentially monetizing or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure something might come of it at some point, but it is purely as yeah, to help with growth, as Bass said. Like if there's a way I can help with growth now, when the long form content on YouTube isn't really going to do that, then then I may as well be doing that in the meantime and getting experience of making that sort of content. It will be great for going into like next expansion and stuff anyway. A lot of people chop up the long form content and put it on TikTok or Shorts as a way to cover both bases. I mean, I have seen that, but like, I can understand what massive creators doing it, but like, small guys like me are just like, I don't know. I am looking at like the good thing with Shorts is you can sort of link it to a video, so you can do basically a quick outline of a video. And then at the bottom of the short, you can have a link to the main video. I think that's probably the best thing about YouTube Shorts, really, is you can get people directly get people to your long form content. But at the moment, if you're not making long form videos, it's not that much use. But come next expansion, it will be potentially very useful. Right, let's do some scans, and then we might have to do some daily stuff, run some LFR. If we get chance, we've done the delves we want to do, but we could potentially come back and do LFR on this dude as well. Two bosses. Really, I'm gonna have to do 2 wings. Oh, does it for the Diners quest? Do they have to be Liberation of Undermine? Does it? Okay.
Sure, it says 4 bosses within.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't see WoW hiding their sights. To be honest, they seem pretty buddy these days. Yeah, I can't see them being after that sort of add-on. And like they're not really. It's not like a gameplay. It's the gameplay stuff that they're looking at, potentially messing with, isn't it? Let's get some. Crafting sheetness going. See what we can make today, if anything. Usually I buy stuff up in the morning because I've been messing around with TikTok. I've not actually bought anything, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to even buy anything now. And it looks like there's a load of bait prices as well there, unless the markets have really crashed in the last few days. But I don't think we're down to 2.5 gold. Yeah. Not quite, anyway. Finished. Come on, come on, come on. What are you up to at the moment? Okay, so you... I tell you what, if I queue for LFR in case I happen to get in and it falls at a good time, because I'm a DPS queuing on my own, aren't I? So this is queue time is probably going to be like 47 hours anyway. 30 minutes. Yeah, but I'm queuing on the US while you're doing other stuff in case one of the normal scans and stuff that it's ready to go, because I still do need to do this quest. Yeah, well, you're doing other stuff, aren't you? You're doing stuff first. Just seen an interesting post for English football. It's the year of the bird. Liverbird for the league, Magpies for the EFL, Eagles for the FA Cup, and Cockerel for the Europa League. Well, let's hope it's not the year of the bird next year then, eh? Well, maybe you won't agree with that, but maybe you just want one bird. Are we done? This is taking ages. Are we in? Oh, holy crap, we are in LFR already. We did a 30-minute queue in like 2 minutes. We'll have to agree to disagree on the league. Yeah, maybe. I've never been in this raid before.
The first boss is there.
Where?
Oh no, it's not. You missed it. Very much right. You know where the world boss normally is? That's where you're going.
Is this just trash?
Yeah.
Can I just AFK the trash then while I'm sorting my...
Next. I bet they've pulled already. You know where the world boss is, normal, on the undermine map? That's where you're going first.
Okay. And there's no damage meter, guys, I'm afraid, so I can't show you.
You still might die if you don't. I think you can still die if you don't change over.
Maybe that's what we should put on the as a channel point redeem. We should put a damage meter, but it only gets turned on for like 10 minutes if you redeem. Right, let me. No, it's just tanking spanking it.
If you get to the part of the phase where they go together in the middle, then you need to swap sides.
I need to swap sides.
Yeah, it'll just reduce the damage. Otherwise, you can get
Well,
you get a stack. Whichever boss you pick, you get a stack on you that builds.
Okay.
If you stayed with that boss, you'd probably die later.
Oh, there.
But technically, it would respawn you at the beginning, so you wouldn't have to waste time running back.
Right. 4.92, that's actually crazy.
Also, just to let you know, the monkey one, don't move so much.
Don't move so much.
Yeah. You build up a bar.
Right, rank 1 Michael Blues doing some crazy numbers here. Can't be accurate. 7.46. 7.34. Rank 1 Blessing Blossom. 4.98. Storm charge lower. That looks like the choice anyway. You take that for now. Doing. Oh, these guys are big, aren't they? Oh, it's that dude. He's a mount, isn't he?
Probably. Oh. So if you stay on the monkey, don't move too much.
What do I do? I just...
Avoid the lightning. There's your bar. So for movement.
What do you mean for movement?
If you move, the bar will go up.
Okay.
It does a lot of electric damage.
So if I do that, the bars could go up?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to move now.
Oh.
For the lightning. I don't actually know what happens if you fill that thing up, but...
Okay, should we find out?
I think it does a lot of damage.
Does it wipe the raid?
I think it kills you.
Oh, the boss is on 78% already. Don't move. Oh, I need to move now though, man. Does it, if I jump on the spot, does it go up? Oh yeah, it doesn't all. Like, this must be triggering so many players that they can't jump on the spot.
I wonder what happens with Demon Hunters with
Right, so they're going together
in the
now.
middle. Now you get both bosses' abilities.
Okay.
So that lightning thing and some swirly fire.
Is that it?
Yeah. Then you should change targets to the other box.
So I'm going on the other
with
side. Oh.
Yeah. You just reduce your damage. If you've got a stacking book of 19 from the gorilla and you've only got 4 from the robot.
Okay. Dinosaur it up then. No one's
This
bubbled.
one puts a line of fire onto one. Makes one to like throw something at. That needs stacking.
He's just did he just
Oh no,
oh.
that's the
where
line
am I
of
putting it? Where am I
fire.
putting it?
Away from people.
What was that okay?
Yeah.
I thought I was aiming it towards the other group, to be honest.
No, away from people.
I don't mean intentionally aiming it towards the other group, I just mean it's like I thought I was.
And the bomb needs soaking.
What bomb needs soaking?
That bomb he threw up. He throws up a bomb. Ready? Now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ready?
I thought he just pooed it out, to be honest.
Pooed it out. It came out of his mouth.
Well,
How did he poo it?
beam. Not on me, man. I don't want to beam.
But that's basically fine.
So I'm going to go to the blue side in a minute.
Probably kill it.
I don't know, he's on like 34%. I'm at 16 stacks now.
To be honest, you're not dying. You can stay with it.
I just...
15 fire damage, but it increases it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they killed him too fast.
Oh.
That's fine.
That's
You
because
just do that
that's
without
because I DPS'd him down too low in the first round. But
Until you've done that.
it's all
There you go,
true.
paycheck. Did all the damage.
Is this guy enraging now or something then?
Probably should do, but because of the stacking debuff, usually the stacking debuff
Well,
keeps
that 4
doing
done.
more damage
Oh.
to people.
This is actually going to be...
They are the...
They're going to be no good for me, are they? It's too low item level.
Come on.
I'm not bothered about transmog. Oh, I'll take the crests. Can I put some... Oh, I can use the actual thingy mount. Someone follow. I follow you, man, because I need to... Let's do.
You killed 2 bosses, well done.
Kill 1 boss. To be fair, that should have counted 2 bosses.
Oh no, yeah, you've got to go to the other one.
Oh, they're doing to me. They're doing to me. Right. What else can we grab? 98% return on Acherite. I don't think that's right somehow. I think we may have some baity prices going on there. I don't even know what to buy with when I get this quest done, but the fact that you can buy like all the best heroic gear is, you know, pretty insane. Right, let's just check out some of these break prices. Week 7-8. Oh god, cat, it's not feeding time yet. Oh, I'm behind.
Hi.
I feel really bad that I'm just leeching this. But I don't really think they need me. Oh crap. Maybe they need me because everyone's dying. They need my
Are you a
DPS.
healer?
No, I'm a DPS. I'm a
Well,
hunter.
why are you worried about them dying then? I thought you were talking about healing them.
Right, oh, put it in the wrong bit, that's why. Oh, my profit margin at 88% was looking a bit good.
Pity you've still got 40 minutes. Stop making so much noise. I'll pick you up and show you to the camera.
She won't like that.
Exactly. Keep doing it.
Oh, there's this reputation with the raid as well, isn't there? That I should probably have been doing at some point. You can. There. Give me that. I used all my health stones already. It's a flyy one. Okay, that's fine.
Put some like speakers down.
Remember,
You have to use them to jump over his electrical.
okay.
If you don't, it probably takes like half your life off you. It's too good though. They do them one at a time, one after the other.
I'm actually going to play when we're actually fighting bosses because, you know, prospecting just seems to stay solid. Yeah, it's not as good as it was since I released the sheet, but it just seems to be doing fine all the time, doesn't it? It never seems to really never seem to fall down. I should really do the gem crushing as well. It has dropped a little. Yeah, it's dropped a little. It's not like, oh, what's this? Spread.
Who needs DBM when you got me?
Well, to be fair, I got a big glowy thing round me.
That's done. Can you see the speakers that he's put down?
Oh yeah.
In a minute, they're going to put a massive circle round, and everyone's going to stack in one, jump over a beam that he's going to give.
Okay. Rank it up. It's basically like a sound boss thing.
He's a DJ.
The DJ.
Gone wrong. Watch. That haywire.
Fire goes haywire. That's what we're doing.
No, it's just because that amplifier over there is at full. They need draining, but that can be someone else's problem.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm a Beastmaster Hunter. It's not like it's my job to do any mechanics, is it?
Well, you know the speakers, they're the amplifiers. So there's a bar on top of it getting bigger.
Yeah.
They need draining, otherwise they go haywire.
Oh,
That.
look at that.
So you need to go to the one that's got a circle around it there. So jump in that, aim it to where you want to jump because it's going to push you up over that beam. And then you need to get into the next one.
Oh, into here.
Yeah. Aim it to somewhere where there's.
Oh, you mean just like that, yeah?
Because look at how many people are dead. It does take quite a lot of your life.
Is crushing still viable for gemstones? Yes, it is. Everything's viable usually. I can show you the numbers in a minute. Just let me finish this boss because I can only show you like a snapshot of when I did the last scan a minute ago. Of course, it's not like what it's like all the time, but at the same time, it's
a combat resonance tank. Why did they say BR instead of CR? I thought it was combat res, not.
No.
Or is it now battle res?
I can't battle res anymore, can I?
No.
Well, hunters used to be able to battle res, didn't they?
We did, yeah, in Legion. And
Has it been that long ago since hunters could battle res?
Yeah.
Back in Legion. Oh, that's
Legion
not good.
could, yeah. We can do it after. Oh, I might have been able to do BFA. I can't remember now. I might have been able to do BFA.
Someone bloodlusted. Right, let me move. There we go. It's like we were as one then.
On higher difficulties, you have to drain the amplifiers. So that's why all the damage is going on. Just go up to it and click it.
Yes. That's raining down, yeah? Yeah, that's really a hunting job, isn't it?
You can only, like, on high difficulties, you can only drain one at a time. At, like, you get a debuff, so you can't do it for a while.
Oh, so that's a lot of.
Right now, this is the jumping phase.
But there's lots of sound stuff as well going on, so. Oh, button.
You're not avoiding them very much.
Oh, I thought. It's fine, the boss is dying anyway.
Oh, with one tank, they've done really well. Nobody wants to combat res the tank.
I'm a healer, I know that. Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's what I mean by you're dead. Just by that one hit.
Crap. I didn't realise there was another one. What a slacker.
They're just shouting battle res the tank. Well, the actual tank isn't.
I mean, this stuff's too low at level for it to actually be any use to me.
Why don't you just place what
What do you mean?
go on to the adventure guide.
Oh my god, I'll just do whatever's easiest. To be honest. Let me just queue straight away.
You done the mecha But the quest for killing.
Yeah, I've done that. But yeah, if we look at gem crushing at the moment, bismuth is red. Bismuth is always red. Rank 3 bismuth is always red. Ambers is always red. But the other stuff is, it's not amazing profit, although the rank 1 stuff is actually pretty amazing profit at the moment. But it's changing all the time. Everything tends to. There's not much from the crafting professions where it's not 20% is good. Yeah, 20% is decent, although that's not with a thingy on there. That's not with an accurate buy price for rank 1 bismuth. So it's actually 7.48. So if I... Why is that not shut? See, that's like... The bismuth price is like nearly 1 gold out. It's still like... You know, it's still 12% basically. 12% still fine. Do people buy rank 1 or do you get rank 2 gems from people? I've sold loads of rank 1 gem dust and it's been fine, to be honest. Sold it reasonably easily. I don't know if I was lucky or what, but it didn't seem that much of a problem. In fact, let's have a look. I haven't got actually haven't got gemstone thingies on here, but like you'd be surprised at how much of some things are sold. Like if you look at like, let's say your core alloys, there's nearly as many. Tends to be more rank 1 sold than rank 3s, and on the NA in particular, there's nearly as it's not that far behind. Rank 1's behind rank 2's. So a lot of the rank 1 stuff, you'd be surprised at how much of it actually does sell. Is 21% resourcefulness good? Is that for gem crushing? That's what I would have. But that's with a pylon. What we're looking like for Exalted with Venture Code. We can go and hand that in while we're waiting. Yeah. Some of that. Woohoo! Bonus. It's a bonus. Get one of those out the trove. Oh, look at him. Some of this stuff over here. Take me back. You can get on with your thing. Crafting tool. Really lacking some of this. When is mailbox time? I don't think I'm going to do it today, Nostrad, because I've been really busy, and we've barely done any weekly stuff.
We've done this.
Yeah, like if I actually
You know, apart from
I've missed so much, I don't know if it's even worth doing. I might, let's have a quick look, see how much I've got. Actually, let's not do the first ones, because we have done some weekly stuff, haven't we? So let's do one that's a bit further down the list. But if there's less than like, well, if there's not many items, then it's not really worth doing. We may as well save it a bit longer.
Oh,
yeah, I think.
Yeah. Then you'll have 2 weekly bosses counting for next week.
I won't, because it depends on whether I get the weekly stuff done or not. I've been like super slacking, haven't I? So, well, not that I've been slacking. I've just been prioritizing elsewhere, basically. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at how much stuff. Still missing the weekly rares. I've done it on 2 groups or something like that. I think it's or two or three groups. Yeah. So you're ready to do your. Get on with that. Oh, and we're in. Oh look, see how much we've actually got on the couch. 70 items. Actually, yeah, you're right. I think it's probably... It might just be worth doing. I just don't think there's going to be... I don't think there's a full week's worth of stuff there. You get me? We'll do it in a bit then. We will...
Yeah, that's okay. This guy doesn't actually need it.
No, I need to be on really. So I will do this stuff, and then do we do it straight away, or do we do the European stuff? Oh well, it does because I have to get the weekly stuff done today, because I won't get it done tomorrow because Visions are out tomorrow. On the US, do we have? Oh, let me check. What's US? WoW US server downtime. Have we got another 17 hours of maintenance tomorrow? 20th of the 5th, we have 1 hour of maintenance. Oh, it's starting me in the hotel again.
Yeah, it does. We should go from there out to a different one. Write them out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not popping up.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's why we have to have it on your bar.
Oh.
You'll just pull those cups.
I didn't pull anything. That guy pulled it all. Oh, that's dead. So I probably have to actually spend my hand in my diners quest. Oh no, because it gives you currency, doesn't it? So I can spend that at a later date. I don't have to actually decide the item I want today. For the diners quest. Definitely need to use the file. Yeah, but if you're going to do the gem crushing, you definitely need to use the file. Yeah, makes a big difference. I assume we'd have to do the diners quest this week. Well, I assumed that if we didn't do it this week, we're not going to get a new one next week. That's just what I thought. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I have too many alts to do that. Well, I have too many alts to do that, and I've left it till Monday. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, yeah.
You know what? No, you eat away. You eat all the biscuity stuff, so I don't have to. Lots of people doing 680 plus for LFR for that. Well, at least it's quick. Like, I assumed as much, because, like, how often do you see people do massive pulls and then do, like, Spirit Link totems and stuff like that? Like, how many AFK people can we see here besides, you know, me 15 minutes ago? I've still got some of this, I just keep forgetting to drink it. Oh, this is the... I remember seeing this one on the Race to World First. This is the garbage ball one, isn't it? if I recall. We're going. What am I at? 665 item level. Not bad. Looking at you because it's 19 minutes until feeding time. Oh,
20 minutes. Because I've got all
I'm not actually targeting anything. I'm just going to tunnel boss because I don't really know what I'm killing, whether I'm supposed to be killing anything or... Is it random, the person that gets the junk ball?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic, just what we need. So what do I have to do if I get it? I run around and collect junk, don't I?
Collect junk, and then either run it into the massive bombs that are around,
Yeah.
or run it into the boss.
Okay.
But you have to start with the smaller junk piles and get bigger and bigger.
Oh, I just... flattened. Oh, are we supposed to be killing all this stuff that's around the boss? Yep. There just seems to be a lot of mobs piling up, doesn't it? Oh, someone's finally... At least they've pulled them onto the boss so we can cleave onto them.
Some of them need interrupting, that's the problem. Like the ones behind you.
Well, that sounds like a lot of effort.
And usually you kind of stack a bit more with the boss so that it helps them spawn together.
I'm actually really surprised because I thought those mobs would be dying extremely quickly because they're all stacked up. You'd think people would be padding, wouldn't you? It's fine, I can pad. Do 4 small trash, then 4 big if you can. Well, hopefully I won't have to do any.
Oh, there might just be the one.
I'll tell you what, the boss ain't going down very fast though, is he? And if I remember, don't all these burning piles increase damage to the raid, although it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
I don't think that's an LFR thing to worry about.
Oh, look at that. I did it. Did it. I nearly died in the process, but I did it. No, I interrupted one of the guys on the outside.
Oh, I thought you meant...
Oh no, I didn't turn into a ball. That sounds way too epic. Burning piles are bad because there are less piles to roll into.
They burn everything.
Yeah, this boss actually looks like he's starting to get some damage. I've been selected to do rolling rubbish. Right, small one, small one, small, big, big. Well, I thought I had 3 small.
4 small. Now you can go big.
And now what am I doing? Into the boss. I did 67. Well, I have to go into the boss because it did 67 million DPS.
Yeah. You also could have grabbed some more rubbish, but you only had 2 big
Oh, it's
balls.
fine as long as it did damage.
You weren't even big enough.
Does that damage go onto your damage meter?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, that's awesome. So basically, the person who gets the highest part is the person that just happens to get
I don't know if it goes in a separate one, because I think rubbish ball is a separate thing on the damage meter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think here it's
That wasn't me. I don't think. Oh, it's a toy. I want a toy. I don't want the rest of that crap. I want a toy. I didn't get it. I got a 19. I'm in a group of like 25 people. I've got no chance. So what's the next boss? Sprocklemonger. Is that the one that's on the conveyor belt? Wow, this is the best LFR ever. You get all the good bosses in this one.
Conveyor belt one. It's still difficult to move out.
Is it?
You have to avoid lots of shit. Avoid the blue lightning.
Don't know. Oh, I'm not going to pull it. My pets might, I won't pull them. Yeah, I think if we're completing this quest, it gives us the currency, yeah, doesn't it? And we can have up to 9 of those, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about actually making a decision today as long as I get the quest done.
Yeah, but you might not get the next.
Yeah, I will do, because it's giving me a currency, yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to ask earlier, is there a set date for the next giveaway stream? I haven't thought about it all yet, Zeke, honestly. It will be a weekend, because, like I said, the only reason I did it on the Thursday last time was because we had front page. And it seemed like appropriate to do that when we had front page. But we are going back to weekend 100%. I mean, let's have a quick look at dates now. Yes. So I think it will probably end up being on the 7th or the 8th. I've got a feeling it might end up being on the 8th. So, is it? There's two reasons basically. Firstly, it's our wedding anniversary on that weekend before, on the 31st of May weekend, so we won't want to do it that weekend. And secondly, we're like a week behind anyway, aren't we? We've been running things on like the 8th, 9th of the month anyway, so I think it'll probably be that Sunday. What do we say? Sunday the 8th of May. If I was to pencil in a date, I would say probably Sunday the 8th of May. Maybe Saturday the 7th of May. Potentially. Oh, happy early anniversary. Yeah, first anniversary.
It's not.
No, it's first. Is it?
Yeah, it's our
It is
second
first.
anniversary.
No way.
Yes way. How did you lose a year?
Second anniversary, really?
Yeah. 2023. What year is it now?
I don't know. I've died now.
We
Because I
went,
lost
we,
it.
went to,
Did we? I can't remember what we did.
we went on holiday.
I can't remember. It must have been good.
It's our second anniversary.
Right, I actually have no idea where I'm going now. Crap. Where am I going to? Oh, everyone's down there. Can I actually get around there?
No, you have to go on. Not cleared any of the trash.
I don't even know where my car is. I don't know why it's not showing up, because usually it's on the...
It doesn't in the raid. I don't know why they did that. Because they're expecting you to have put it on your action bars. You didn't. You did.
I like how this mage is following me as well. Like, I've
I
got
think
absolutely
you've
got...
got you on follow. Right.
Yeah, that's right. That's the day after I go on holiday, so I'll inevitably win. It'll be a week till I collect my winnings. Hey, that's fine, man. You can collect a week later. No doubt you're going to win now. Sticking to this side, I think, aren't we? Go round. Where are we going from here? Please don't pull, because we are so dead if we pull. I know we're going to get there, and soon we're going this. How are we going to get past here? Where's he going? Where's he going? Well, I mean, that's what I was doing, but he's pulled the other rare, hasn't he? Pulled the elite. And he's pulled me into combat now as well.
Wait, Dad.
Oh, it's blue. Right, so that's fine. This will be done. So we'll do this, then we'll open the mailboxes and see what I've actually got. Sort all that stuff out. Look at all the region-wide prices and stuff, and then we'll try and quickly blitz the the remaining stuff on the EU. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world if I don't get the weekly stuff on the EU done today, because I can do it tomorrow. It just means less US stuff tomorrow.
Oh, I know what we did for our first anniversary. We did for our TV.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, so we bought stuff rather than
Yeah,
doing
and
stuff.
then we bought. It looks like on my camera film, we bought the chest of gold upstairs that I was building.
Oh, right.
before,
So we
and
just...
the TV and the unit. That's what we did for our anniversary. We bought that massive TV in the background.
Your wife played well. Yes, she'll be... when I go onto the EU, she'll be playing with me. We say she'll be playing with me, she'll be carrying me.
I don't know what to do at the moment. It's kind of weird.
My EU... Like, I've not done much on the EU at all, so...
What was it?
My character's severely undergeared. You should what, sorry? I mean, we'll probably do it on your hunter together, won't we? I can queue as a healer on...
That's true, we'll probably get into... What?
Oh,
Did you want to do the dailies as well, like? The nightfall?
I don't know, we'll see.
We've still got an 8 to do on you.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we need to get that done as well.
But we've got tomorrow, because it's reset.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is Visions come out tomorrow in the US, so, like, ideally I'd rather play that, because it's the new content.
It might still be on...
What do you mean?
It's on it.
Well, it should be, because it's only an hour of maintenance tomorrow. I mean, the Vision stuff's already in the game, isn't it? It's not a new patch. It's just time-gated content. As cool as this boss looked, it just feels like it hasn't done anything at all.
Well, if you're doing that, I'll go on my DK now. Do that without you, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a proper LFR boss with lots of effects and stuff like that, but it doesn't feel like anything actually does anything.
Well, there's 3 people dead.
Well, actually, to be honest, there's 2 tanks dead. There's 2 tanks dead and we're still alive.
Well, no, they actually rezzed both tanks. Hold on. There is stuff to avoid, and there's stuff that gets put underneath you. Hasn't been you yet.
Oh, magnets. Oh, that's awesome. Magnets while doing this. Trying to keep yourself going while...
In the lightning to an intersection.
Some of these bosses look like they'd be really cool doing them on, you know, non-LFR difficulty, basically. What I'm basically trying to say. Conditional macro mount uses the cart in Undermine, replaces X53 with your flying mount. Ground mount is random, favourite. It doesn't work for me. Is it because this is on my bar? I think.
Huh?
That's not the macro, is it? That's kick. Oh crap. It's got the same freaking icon, hasn't it? Is that better? Should that work now? Need to. That's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, just use the macro, so it does.
Oh, the rocket. If you're out of Undermine and in Undermine, it uses that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not work for the raid as well.
I have no idea. If you don't have an X53, an X53 one is thingy though, isn't it?
The double.
I think I do have it on.
That's the rocket. The little rocket.
No, I don't have it.
Oh,
No, I have this one
you
instead.
have
If I use this now, oh, it's going to use that instead. That's cool. Let's use the other two-person. Yeah. I mean, I know I said I wasn't going to pick one, but I think we sort of made a decision as to what was the best, didn't we?
Best one.
No, the best thing for me to. No. We're looking like. That's fine. Well, we can worry about that later anyway, can't we? It's not a.
What I don't get is why
Not so much a problem now.
avoided the first boss.
You get them tokens in LFR. Yeah, you can do the questing LFR. Well, I never knew that. Well, to be fair, it doesn't tell you that in the quest. I only knew it because I saw somebody else testing it the day it got released, and they were testing it in LFR.
It doesn't say LFR 2 mythic.
Does it? I thought
Itself, if you read it,
when I read the quest the other day, it said normal.
it did. It changed though. When you said it. Oh, they've changed it again.
What was it say now?
It says defeat any 4 bosses within the Liberation of Undermine raid on looking for raid difficulty or higher by completing any.
Like when they say that, right? Is it actually worth writing that?
No, do you know what's really confusing? It says looking for raid or higher or completing any 4 mythic dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just do
They updated the tooltip a little while ago. Yeah, so it did originally say that.
It did say normal.
It did say normal or high originally, didn't it? I'm sure I read it like that. Because I remember thinking
Shit, I gotta get a group for that.
that, well, no, I remember thinking, oh, I can't get it on LFR. And then when somebody did it on LFR, I remember I was like, oh, yeah, that's interesting. It did, it's changed, yeah. Yeah, I saw it in Wuchi's stream. I can't remember what day it was, but. Right, so. Yeah, how many we got? We've got 3 here. Let's see what we get. Might just actually just like because I'm in a bit of a rush here, I'm actually not going to mess about. Let's just blitz through this as quick as we can. $47 one day, that would be correct. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that many this week because we've skipped a lot of stuff. Yeah, like I really have no idea where I'm at, basically.
What a shame.
Say that, and we seem to be off to a pretty good start. An opening group of 5, well, we can't really moan with that. It's pretty strong. Are they ever going to fix pets not showing names in the guild bank? Well, I know that's annoying, but for me, it's actually kind of useful. It makes the bank heists more interesting. Yeah, exactly what Zika said. How we're going to gamble on pets during bank heists. There used to be... I used to play Star Wars Galaxies years and years and years ago, and you used to be able to buy bags. And what people would do is they'd sell you like a full set of armor in the bag, and you just buy the bag. Well, that would be really useful if we had something. Oh, I mean, we can wrap presents and stuff, can't we? I've not really.
You'd have to get the Christmas. Wait for Christmas. Can you do it now?
I don't know, to be honest.
I know people were doing it.
Oh yeah, what we said, yeah. Presents don't work in the guild bank.
No, not.
Yes, next bank heist is everything in with presents. The reason I don't want to do one where everything is random is simply because then there's no urgency or rush at all. There's no pressure on you. Like, if you know there's expensive stuff there and you can get it, then it puts pressure on you. If you know everything there is RNG, then you can basically RP walk in the bank, can't you? Because it makes no difference if you're there first or last. Fine, just talking.
You wanted to speed up.
Well, I did, but now I'm slowing down a bit. Going too fast. Right. Still want to develop that game where we can guess the item by its icon. Good training for bank heist. Yeah, you don't even have to thingy it, just right click on it straight away. I know what that is.
Got a lot of cockroaches in there that probably look the same.
this guy needs to put stuff in the Warband Bank.
Is he not? I thought the first one had some when you typed it in.
This one's going to be the same, isn't it?
Yeah, he can't. I thought the first one there had some mechanics.
Right.
Flashed up.
Yeah, but they need to go in the Warband Bank.
Oh, I thought there was only one character on there that was alliance.
Just double check.
It's only the
Yeah.
Drax. That's not bad, seeing as they're all average about one each.
Right, this is actually going insane. Every single one's had 1 or 2 on it so far.
Somebody said that they'd up the drop rate of these. But I don't
No,
know how true that was.
People start getting dropped, like, people start getting them and then they just...
We've had 5 from that one too.
Yeah, right, so if we... This guy needs to log back in. I forget I need to log in on... well, I can confirm all the links on the automated message work now as well, although the link to X doesn't have an emoji at the end. The thing is, it's supposed to be at the start. It's just how it... I think it depends on how your chat bar's laid out. Oh, no. Yeah, I need to... Maybe I could... If I left a few more gaps... Maybe. Right, anyway.
We got 5 for that.
But I can make it look better. Sure.
No.
Right. I need to remember to let the Alliance dude log in first. There's no Alliance dudes, that's fine. Right, while they're just logging in, just quickly run into the toilet. We're good to go again. Open. 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 So we've not had a single 0 yet. I should probably have not said that. Well, that is like the biggest jinx ever, isn't it? This is my first 0. Yes, that's my first 0 because I talked about it. Well, that was actually really stupid.
Log out.
Yeah, I logged out on the guy that had the mailbox up.
One on that one.
I should not have opened my mouth. What's this one got? At least it's got 1 anyway.
want some bags.
To me, it looks like this.
I want some bags. Where did you get them bags? I don't understand. I've played my alts, but I don't get them bags.
Yeah, that looks how it looks on mine as well. Seeker, so I might have to just play with it and have some more space bars in it or something. No, because ideally the thing needs to be at the start.
What does?
The star bit, yeah. At least the links are working. That's the most important
Oh, I
thing.
thought they were supposed to be at the end.
Yeah, that's what Seeker was just saying. Right, we didn't have any on that one, did we? Right. Have you totted up how many experience pots you've had? No, I've not even opened the bags. To be honest, I should do really because there's an experience buff there, isn't there? And I should use them on these guys, I suppose, just to make the process a bit faster. But at the same time, should I actually really be using pots? Because these guys are going to get to 80 passively anyway, aren't they? So what's the point in using the pots? They are IRL time as well. It's not really worth. Okay, that's interesting to know as well.
Yeah.
Why?
Almost done.
I'll have a coffee if you don't mind. Oh, Kat, are you dying? Are you actually dying next to me? Yeah, I'm actually glad you said that, actually, because I probably would have blown a lot of those healing potions as well. Nothing. Nothing.
Jinxed it. They're the ones that did the Did you just do the fourth one first?
Yeah, I'm doing whichever order they get done first, right?
Okay.
Leave.
Did you get any in the last these two?
I'm not sure. I'm just blitzing through it. I don't know. Literally, I'm just blitzing through them. Yeah, but I'm just literally just clicking and going through them. Why am I no fun? And trying to be efficient. I was happy to see that Arsenal won yesterday. I'm celebrating by ordering more Arsenal gear. First thing I ever ordered from the club. Are you getting it cheap? It's end of season, isn't it? Surely they're selling stuff off cheaper now. I'll tell you what, let me just open all of them. Open all the mailboxes in the world. Yeah, I'm getting less items in these as well, because these ones haven't... You can tell these ones haven't done the weekly stuff. It's fine, we can do all the... get all this one. So what have you ordered anyway? Anything cool? You're a blood elf. Why can't you trade him? You are a blood elf, aren't you? That looks very blood elfy to me. Right, for whatever reason, he's not having it. Right.
Kitties.
On that one, no, on that one. 3. You like freeze. Guy doesn't happen to have the warband bank, does he? Nope. Oh, he is human. We'll let him off. He looks very blood elfy though. Hi Keshik, what's your current in-game net worth total? Do you mean just gold, raw gold, or do you mean as in like stock as well? Because I have a crazy amount of stuff on the auction house. Right, so Alliance dudes can go on first. Gold and stock. So gold, I think like a few months ago I was on about 1.2 bill, but I think I've probably spent like 100 million in the last few months on giveaways and lots of tokens and stuff like that. Although to be fair, I have been earning gold as well, so I don't know roughly where. 1.1, I'd say roughly, if I was going to put a number on it. As for stock, it's probably about the same number again. I think when I do the maths, I've got like say at least an average of 5 million gold on every server. So I've probably got like another 800 million gold in current. That doesn't add up, does it? Yeah, it does add up. Probably about another 700, 800 million gold in current active auctions as well on the auction house. Right, you... This doesn't look like a bot at all, does it? I got the Arsenal Adidas 25-26 home shirt. And the Arsenal Adidas DNA pants, I think it's around 200 or something. It's so freaking expensive though, isn't it? Like football stuff. I've even started looking now at getting it like duty free and stuff like that. Sometimes when you if you're going abroad every now and again. Because it is definitely not cheap. I don't recognise the pants either. Is that the black ones? So would we... That was actually quite a good group to be honest. hating the fact that kits change every season now. Yeah, it used to be alternative, didn't it? You'd do home kit one season, away kit the next season, wouldn't you? Am I remembering that correctly? Like back in the day, that's used to be how it was done. Now changing them both every season, it's sounds about right, yeah. The thing is, for me personally, it just means I buy less of them. Like when you're talking about 80 quid for a shirt, it's a lot of money. Parents with kids, the kids always want the current one. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. And it's fine if you're in a family that can afford that stuff, but a lot can't, can they? Fortunately, not a problem I've ever had to deal with yet. Well, not a problem we currently have to deal with. Or never, we'll see. We shall see. Definitely not in the next couple of years, anyway. Well, it's basically impossible in the next couple of years, isn't it? So.
Not impossible.
What would you drop out of uni? Do there?
It's never planned for us. It would never be planned.
I'm actually glad, Nostrad, you made me do this, because there's much more here than I thought there was going to be.
Kitty, what are you doing? Hey.
Sounds like she's pulling down the ceiling.
Oh, that as well.
Did I just hear Mrs. K choking in the background?
Yeah.
I think you heard her choking a cat maybe in the background.
I kicked her. That helps.
She gets behind, like there's not a lot of space around the back of both of our computers, which are both next to each other, obviously. She gets behind, she's done it a few times where she's like...
My PC.
She's knocked wires and made them loose and stuff like that. We try and keep her out of there.
She was pulling on my HDMI lead.
You. Now, I thought NFL players got a lot of money, so I saw how much players in the Premier League. I was with Rob as well. I thought, generally speaking, NFL players earn a lot. But the numbers you're probably looking at, if you are looking at numbers, would be like if you're looking at like Haaland's wages and stuff like that, that's really the exception, isn't it? That's right. Top end. Wow, what numbers have you been seeing? You fed them?
Yep.
What are you scrapping for, cats?
Post.
Oh god, I do need to get a new chair at some point. This is so annoying, the amount of noise it makes on the stream.
It's not comfy as well. I sat on it the other day. I was like, what on earth is this?
You guys are right. Seemed I was looking at the high-end Premier League pay scale, not the average. I mean, it'd be interesting comparing the average of both. How many teams do you have in the NFL? Like, I just have a feeling that the average NFL wages would be higher. If I was to guess. Like, I obviously don't know, but it feels like the... Why is he not emptied his... He's hardly had anything. Like, I don't know what the NFL's like. Like, the small teams in the Premier League feel like, you know, that they can be quite small. Do you have teams that feel small in the NFL? Like, not by, like, what they achieve, but, like we have literally some quite small towns, I think. What have we got in the Premier League that's quite... Like, do we have any, like Brighton, Wolves, Ipswich, are they quite small? Like, when you think about what's the population of Brighton? Okay, I'll shut up. What about Ipswich? Yeah, so well, basically there's a few teams in the Premier League where the population is basically like only like just over 200,000 people. Most of the owners have a ton of money. I mean, like, a lot of the teams tend to have a reasonable amount of money just from the sponsorship and stuff like that. We've done this one. Can't remember which ones we've done now. Done that. Done them all. Move. Crazy, because it seems like running a club would cost... Oh yeah, running a club costs a ridiculous amount. But, like, a lot of the money comes from the Premier League sponsorship, which is like, and the TV money, which is insane. Like, yeah. Well, to be fair, that's actually, it's a lot, but it's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Each Premier League club gets $40 million a season from broadcasting, but that's just from Premier League. But I still thought it was going to be more than that, to be honest. Well, TikTok's popping off anyway. We're at 35k views now.
Congrats.
Isn't that the base amount? Then they get more per an appearance. Yeah, isn't there some amount based on where you finish as well and stuff like that? Followed you on TikTok earlier. Okay. Going to be interesting to put your videos on my feed on TikTok. Well, to be honest, it's doing. I have no basis for comparison with TikTok, but we've hit 35k views in what? That video has been up for what? Just over 12 hours at this point, I think. But like I said, I don't have a basis for comparison, so I don't know how good that is. And I don't know how many people are making World of Warcraft TikToks as well. Oh, thank you for my drink, by the way.
Sorry, I put oh.
And at least I can drink it. Yeah. Just like picking it up.
It looked like a. It
picking
looked
up
like
the coffee.
It just looked like milk. It just looked like hot milk.
I've seen them, but most are just memes. Well, to be fair, that's like I wanted to, because the videos are so easy to produce. I did want to mix things up a little bit. So like I can do like jokey stuff. I can do like memes. I can do there's just bits and bobs that we can do, isn't there? And if it's a video that's only taking you like not a lot of time to produce, then it's not so much of a problem if it just flops. And it's also like it breaks it up a little bit as well, you know, rather than just posting gold making stuff over and over and over again. Because I was hoping to be able to maybe post one a day and maintain that, especially when I get used to producing them more. That this one took me a while to put together, but it's because I had a lot to learn. I get them occasionally, but most of them is like, do this when patch X arrives, or fun fact about WoW. Well, if it's fun fact about WoW, I think I know who's making those ones. If it's the did you know ones. Did you know?
Did you know?
Yeah, said exactly like that, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's Mr. Rogery. That's who we met at LFG and we raided into when we finished stream last Monday. He does those ones. Yeah, I mean, it's just interesting, interesting facts, isn't it? Just
you didn't know.
that. Tell you what, we're going a bit downhill now. We're not getting so much anymore. I actually can't remember. Did we have like 3 when I started, if I remember? Something like that. I think we had 3 when I started.
3 what?
3 Mechanicas. So we've gained 30 so far. I think there's 7 in the bank, so that's 37.
The first 2 accounts gave you 10.
Did there? Yeah, it slowed down a bit, hasn't it? $1,231 likes as well. Right, let me have a... So people like to like, don't they? Like I've got a video with 170,000 views on YouTube, and it's got about the same amount of likes as the TikTok video, which has got a fifth of the views. So people just seem to much more like on TikTok than they do on YouTube for long form content. Interesting. Learning as we go. I don't know why you're... Although, to be fair, you can probably empty your stuff out as well. Like is a way of saving content for later. Oh, is it? What, like... Oh, do you mean, like, if you want to go back and watch it later on? Not... When you said it like that, I'm still looking at things from a YouTube perspective. So I'm thinking of, is it, oh, they're going to... Oh, sorry, we're on ads, aren't we? I'll speak again in a sec, Dakota, because you probably can't hear me, can you? Are we done? Are we out of ads now? I have a friend that always shows me some fun ones when we meet, and she goes into the liked ones to see basically the history of the good ones. Right, like, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Like when you said it, yeah, like favoriting them. Look, when you said it to me, I was automatically still thinking in like long-term content, like, oh, I'm going to watch this video later on, but it's 40 minutes, I don't have time now. Whereas obviously these videos are like 30 to 60 seconds, so it's never a case of you don't have time. It literally takes you like no time whatsoever. So yeah, I get what you mean now. That's. I
do though. Like if there's videos I've got, if I've got it on mute because I'm at work and I don't need the volume out, then I'll like it, save it for later, and then I'll put it back on later and watch it.
Yeah, it's interesting because obviously I'm just learning how this works. So I understand now why people are liking it, and obviously if people are liking it, that also means that they're probably going to rewatch it as well, don't they? Like especially for like guide content, when you're narrow, it's hard taking all that information so quickly because you're just throwing information at people so much that I imagine, yeah, there's going to be a high chance that they're rewatching that content then as well. High percentage chance that they're rewatching it, especially if they're liking it from what you've said. On TikTok, people also use it to influence their algorithms, since the more you interact with that type of content, the more you get it on your feed. Yeah, so if you want to see more WoW stuff, just interact with more WoW stuff. So what you're telling me then is on Instagram then, I need to pile through all the semi-naked people to find something about chess or something like that, and then start watching that and liking it, yeah? Is that basically what you're telling me? Just make sure you don't watch more than a fraction of a second to the semi-naked people, and then make sure you see basically lol, okay. Oh. We're in here, aren't we? I've got a feeling we're going to overrun today. On stream time. I think Nostrad knew what he was doing when he said to do this. And he was like, right, we'll do this. And he's definitely going to overrun. Any advice for someone with an Alzheimer's? Is there anything time gated that's worth invested into? Enchanting concentration, man. Like, there's a guide on the Discord for doing it. Like, I spoke to someone who set a character up last week, and they were getting their money back within a week, the gold to set it up, and then it's just all profit from them. But it's too complicated for me to explain it on the stream. There's a full written guide on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, it'll be in the... Let me just link you to Discord. If you do want to give it a go. I've not taken it away yet, but I'm going to take it away. Now we've got the socials one. The socials one's better. That's the link to the Discord, man. Like, if you don't want to stay on there, you can just go on there, use the guide, and then leave. But that's what it's worth, setting up your level 70 characters with. But we have small market teams: Green Bay, Carolina, New England. Oh, so are those teams that are in like the full NFL, but still feel like a small town team? Because like the teams I was talking about in the Premier League, there's like these are towns with like towns or like small cities of like just 200,000 people. It feels like there's like a small supporter base considering the size of the league they're in. Oh, is Welcome to Wrexham on yet? Yeah, it's the new season's due, isn't it? May the 15th. Oh, it's out. Oh, that's going to be interesting watch. How is going the mail? I think we're nearly there. We're at 37 here. We've got 7 in the bank. Another one there. I don't think there's many more groups to do. We always knew this was going to be a bit of a low ball one because I've not done the weekly stuff. But you were right. It was definitely worth still doing. There was enough here that it was worth coming on and doing it. Why are you not logging out, man? I think we've got one more. We've got this group and one more group, and then we're done. Yeah, when you set up those enchanting concentration, just try a few and see what you feel. And it's basically, it's basically just doing your enchanting using your concentration every 4 days, so it's perfect if you've got a lot of characters. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely much faster. Like, we don't need to sit and watch each individual one unlock. It was fun when we were doing it at the start and we were pulling out crazy amounts, but everyone's seen this loads of times now anyway, haven't they? So we just need to know what we've got. Right, nothing on that one. You're not emptying. You're not emptying because you've got no space. Go. Bring the gold for a bag. Are you kidding me, man? And after that, I still got on the wrong. Help you out.
Yeah.
You. Another one. Nothing on that one. Evenings, man. How you doing? That video you put on Twitter was awesome. But I think they should release the version that didn't have the music and just had you from the audio.
What video?
What video was it? I'm not going to show it on stream because it's not fair.
Oh no, show me later.
Yeah, I'll show you later. It's from LFG, yeah. Feel free, better IRL. I don't think we're going to get sound on it though. So a sneak peek of LFG, guys, then, as to what actually goes on. Can we put audio on? Can we put up desktop audio on without killing everybody again? Link it. I'm going to play it, man. You can hear it. So this is the sort of stuff that's going on at LFU. So Mrs. Cham, I'm going to head back to the hotel. Chill out and don't make a dick of yourself. So 5 minutes later.
You can tell those things.
There's me, who's absolutely crapping myself, just going up there talking to people, and there's you that just like doing that crazy stuff, man. Like the self-confidence to do that. You're crazy. I watched this and said I've never seen anything more white in my life. Well, yeah, it's very That's one way of putting it, isn't it? Right. Oh, actually, let me put turn that. Switch that back over. Yeah, it was so funny, man. So funny. I didn't realise that there was any recordings of any of the karaoke stuff. And now it's on the VOD forever. Right, last group. Finally. So glad I didn't do any karaoke.
I was nowhere near drunk enough for that.
Yeah,
I don't think I could.
To do anything like that, I would have had to have been like absolutely ridiculously hammered.
Oh.
It was awesome though, man. It was awesome. It was good as well because you finally got a chance to like just let your hair down as well and stuff, didn't you? Because you've been running around like crazy all day trying to keep everything running, and then you finally just got to sit back and chill out and, you know, have a bit of fun. It was like all you guys that were running the show, like you sacrifice so much, don't you, of the day. Like you were the guys putting all the effort in to put everything together. And you just don't get the time to enjoy it as much as we do. Right, we've got 41 of these. Crap, I've just realised I've screwed this up. My opening song was an informational piece, and apparently Alfie had never heard of it, so I was aghast.
To be honest, without the music behind it, I can't work.
Yeah, like it's funny when you get people like that don't know stuff as you're getting older, should we say. What, you've never heard of this? This came out when I was in my 20s. And it's not like it's like 10-year-old kids or anything, is it? Right, we got this. We got this. Zika, you was nearly right. 48. I don't think we sort the pets out today if we've got time. No, we might have to sort the pets out today and play with do the other stuff tomorrow. We are starting to run out of time a bit. Book her gently as a PSA. I mean, like, my weakest thing in the whole wide world is probably music knowledge. Like, I will have heard it, I just won't know it. Like, would you believe me if I said I didn't know who what's she called?
I know that's a lot of sheep.
No,
Well,
no,
it's she. She is lots of people.
the really famous one who's going out with an NFL football star. Forgot what she's called.
I don't know who goes out with her.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. I didn't know who Taylor
Oh,
Swift was
Taylor
like
Swift.
until about 3 years ago.
Is that because of me though?
Yeah, and it was only really when the NFL things. Well, I like you'd mention a name a couple. Like, but the thing is, I've probably heard her songs. I've probably heard 100 songs, but
Is she still going out? I don't think she's still going out.
didn't she?
I don't know. There was big controversy about
Was there? But yeah, I don't have a clue when it comes to music stuff. But like, you listen to it and you're like, oh yeah, I know that. Right. We need some numbers. Well, yeah, I'd probably heard 100 Taylor Swift songs before, but I just didn't know who she was. Right, we need. I wish I still didn't know who she is. Like, I suppose if you stay away from. My guess is you don't know who Jessie Murphy is then, right? Not a clue, man.
I don't know. I like a lot of music, but that's.
The only people I've been to see live is Coldplay, who were absolutely amazing. Seen them twice, and Ed Sheeran. I think that's all I've seen live.
Katy Perry.
Right, I need to figure out. Let's see how these markets are looking. It's been a couple. Has it been a couple more weeks, or did we look at this last week? 7th of May. So what? So it's been nearly 2 weeks since we looked at these numbers. 68. 68 and then down to 1.5. Right, so it doesn't look like the prices are going down as much. 40 of these. Four. Margin manipulator. 39 of those. Crimson Mechasaur. 59. Let's just blast through these numbers. Let's just do the stuff. I'm not that bothered about the price. I just want to know the numbers. 59. Beam Weedle. 7. Venture Company. 74. Blackwater. 69. There's a lot of 69s. 6,298. That's interesting. The numbers on the US have barely increased. Her voice is very different from a lot of others. Yeah, like if I heard a song, I'd probably like with the others. If I heard a song, I'd probably know it. Right, let's see how messed up everything is on the EU this time. How much has Manfius's hardcore farming crashed the market?
I've not provided.
What, these pets?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing first. Innovation 113. Holy crap. Asset allocator. 52. From my perspective, selling these on the US, this is good news. The numbers, the quantities on the auction house are fairly increased in the last couple of weeks. Oh, that's one. Go for. I did this the wrong way round. I should have done EU first. Steam Weedle. 64. Venture Company. 65. 63. 9,807. Interesting. So, like, when we went from the 21st of April to the 7th of May, in those 2 weeks, the amount on the auction house on both the US and the EU went up by nearly 2,000 mechanas. But in the last week and a half, which is nearly the same time frame, not quite, it's only gone up. It's actually gone up more on the US than it has on the EU. Probably just means that the people are just buying them up more on the EU. But the rate that people are farming these is definitely capped out. That's hardly an increase at all on the EU. Unless people are just stockpiling. How many pets can I afford? So if I've got 48 of these, that's what, 9, right? 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I can get 2 of each of these and let me sell that. Get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Let's have 3 of the yellow one. 2 of those. 2. Right. You back to work. You get back to work. Where's your done actually nearly done. Actually doing well for once. We bought, spent everything. Yes, back to 3. Perfect. Just have to find somewhere. It'd be nice if we could find a server where we could just dump the full, dump the whole lot, basically. What low population servers we got on this account that's free? Rexar, Rune Totem. Back to the US. Give me about 5 of these. A minute, yeah. There's only 69 of these, so there should be plenty of servers where there's none of them. Okay, I'm still 3 skills short of making rank 3 inks, rank 3 pigments. I'll just wait for this ad to finish, man. You probably can't see me. Raven Crest. Right, we got You logged out. Not the Raven Crest character I was after. You can switch, although you probably need some more of that first. So that. That. What guys are all working. Right, I need to figure out what servers I've actually got here. Warsong, Taekwondo, Wormcrest, what's that like? Ideally, I don't want to stop any of my crafters, that's all. I can find a server on this account I'm not actually using. People listening on that one, that's a high population one. Silver Moon's quite low population. So listing there, Senjin. Listing there. Surama. Yeah, but these are definitely getting a bit stacked. Might be one. Back. Yeah, try this one in a couple of weeks. That's, hey, I'm still 3 skills short of making rank 3 into rank 3 pigments. Got 3 blue gear, 100 out of 100, also max ink talent. Any idea where to get the 3 points? You are probably missing points in the top talent, aren't you? Show you what I mean. That's where I'm guessing you're missing it. So this one here gives you plus skill as well. Or if you're missing 5 points in inks, then that's where you're missing it from, because you get 1 point per skill in ink. Like if you actually read on this, it says every point in here gives you plus 1 skill. That's where you're missing your points. So you just need to max that out, basically. So the actual last node doesn't give you skill, but every point in there does, basically. Pull you in there. Fine, that was easy. Rid of 4 very quickly. Silver hand rune turtle, we need to check all these ones. Alphabetical. Rune, why can't I see? Oh, I'm on EU. Not going to get that finding stuff on EU. Good morning, mate. What are you up to? I've just done the mailbox opening for the mechanist, and I'm just finding somewhere to put the pets. basically, at the moment. Low population servers, hopefully, where there's nobody got listed, basically. Rune totem we've got. That server. Nothing there since the 27th of April. That might work. Doing what we're doing. It's just taking a while. I gave up on concentration after 5 volts. Well, I thought you'd make it to 10. That's funny. That's funny. It's good gold for a lot of people, but someone like you that's making a lot of gold from doing other stuff, it's a lot of effort. Not be asked. Did you see my message on Discord, man? Yep, about to watch it now, thanks. Thank you. Just getting myself set up if you literally just woke up. What's up, sorry? Storm Reaver, this might be one to go on as well. Yeah. Yeah, slept in, struggling a bit this morning. The cold has officially hit. Was a max of 7 yesterday. You don't think of Australia having a max temperature of 7 degrees Celsius, do you? Can you imagine some Brit who's not informed and comes to Australia in the summer thinking it's going to be like 40 degrees or something, and they get there and it's like...
Are the spiders and centipedes coming in there?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do you have all the spiders and stuff coming in the house? As well then at that time of year? Because it's getting cold outside. Because we start getting that in autumn. Attenborough. Xmas in shorts. Yeah, it's 2 degrees where I'm now. Oh, are you in Australia as well, Attenborough? Right, so yeah, I am. You must have been up super early then, man, because you've been here for a while already, haven't you? So have you been up since like 3 o'clock then or something then? Some crazy time in the morning? Or were you on the... Melbourne, that's on the west coast, isn't it? Is it? Or am I just sounding silly now? Oh no, it's not. It's east coast. Ish. Right, I think we don't need that guy anymore. I've been up crafting and selling stuff and finding bargains, lol. I mean, I have that as well when I play on the US. Do you know if I get up in the morning, it's like the middle of the night? For most of the US realms, and you can pick up some can work out well, can't it? Allow that. Thanks for pointing out the last fine print and the last skill note. I need to read better. Yeah, it doesn't really communicate things amazingly well to you though, does it? To be honest. Where's that? EU dude. IR coming on. Yeah, so you can have up to 3 of them. Bolts crafting profitable. Yeah, most of the time it is. Or exquisite weave cloth bolts. You're crafting through, like if you go from cloth with a perfect setup from cloth to bolts to exquisite weave cloth bolts, it's hard for it not to be profitable, really. Did you want to invite me to a group? That's fine. Take your time. Yeah, you. Well, I can start flying down towards me, can't I? Or if we do the dailies first, did you say I need to do a +8 as well, don't I? Oh no, I've done it. I've got
4.
Yeah, I've got 4. That's all I'm interested in. Yeah, but we probably did an 11 and a 10, didn't we? Yeah, so it's not going to show 11 there because it will show, because you need to complete 2 of them. It will show the 2 highest. It will show the bottom of the 2. Yep. That's what I'm saying to you. If you've done an 11 and a 10, it will show the lowest of the 2. You can't do like, otherwise if I did an 11 and a 1, that would give me an 11 there, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Whereas I've got all 11s.
Say logging in on my former characters after a few days without turning the mailbox and have 80 riving transmutating pets on one of them. You know, one day they're going to be worth like a couple of thousand gold each.
I'll have one.
Like we produce these at crazy scales. Does it make any difference to the rank of microboom for chop micro? Yeah, it does, Woo. Let me show you the massive one. Because it makes quite a bit of a difference. I'll show you it on the sheet. Where's cooking? So I found I got with perfect setup using Panda and perfect everything basically. 5.75 per craft for rank 1, 6.79 for rank 2, or 8.36 for rank 3. So yeah, it makes quite a bit of difference. And you can see there, like the rank 1's not profitable, the rank 2's the most profitable, and the rank 3's the third most profitable. This is from the scan I did earlier. So obviously that's not current numbers, but it just shows you how it works. It works a bit weird. Crazy. We're going to hit 40k views on that TikTok soon. That's nuts. Really is so different to the amount of views you get compared to YouTube. Yes. We are now. No, we've not done it since last thing. I don't think. Oh, I need to pick the. Yeah, you need. You can share those quests with me, can't you?
You get one of them.
I haven't had anything yet. Oh, it's attempts to share. You are not eligible for that quest. I don't know why I'm not eligible. Yeah.
You must have done it.
No, I've not done them. I've not been on this character since last stream.
I've all six.
Where are you? Where are you? Thank you.
We're doing this.
Does TikTok give you any stats on engagement time though? I'd imagine those young swips sort of swipe off pretty fast if you don't grab their attention. There are stats on there, but I don't really know how to look at it very well. Obviously, this is the first time I've actually... Yeah. I mean, that's the numbers. Apparently. 18.7 seconds is the average watch time. I don't know if that's good or bad or what. I do not have a clue for comparison purposes. The watch time on the YouTube short is 93.7%, which is higher than it is on TikTok. So people are watching shorts for longer than they're watching TikToks, or at least as far as that one's concerned. Anyway, I can show you after stream. Okay, thank you. Obviously, really interesting for me. We're just killing stuff then.
Always just killing stuff, you know.
Well,
Let's get together.
are you staying up late? I've got a meeting when stream ends for maybe 20. Potentially, it. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around. I need to try and figure out something out anyway. Zerg you down. So yeah, at least we haven't got to do... Actually, should we queue for LFR while we're doing this? Yeah, if you queue us then. While we're... I don't know how quick we'll get in if I go as a healer. My what? It don't matter, I can just change spec when I go in. Oh, actually, if I put us both, because just in case. It just depends. There might be a million healers playing. Right, so where do we... Yep. Go. Oh, I found a clicky thing. I just run around and click on the clicky things. This guy just beat me to this one. Just beat me to that one. No, 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 no! Oh, there's another one here. What's up, Mr. K? It's all good, man. Thank you. How's it going for you? You had a good weekend? We're done. Right, I'm coming to you. One's handing up here, haven't we? Who's hand up? Oh, they're both from the same guy?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I do both.
Done. Although it's probably getting less and less me worth doing this because... Yeah, I can't... There's not actually really, I don't think, any gear I can get here besides doing the weekly, so I might just...
You still get crap.
Yeah, it's not worth it for crests.
And disenchanting. It gives me a lot of disenchanting.
Yeah, but at least like we can do other things, can't we, together? Disenchanting. So, were all of them in this zone then? That's funny.
Yeah, they are. 3 of them are in this zone. The Scourgy one, the other ones are in the other zone. 3 in one and 3 in another.
Does it change every day then or something?
Every day it goes backwards and forwards. That's why I was trying to hand you yesterday's quest that I still had. That were the other 3 in the other zone.
Fine, I'm not going to start anything else new from a crafted profession perspective at the moment. We're not looking at being on for crazy amounts of time. A million clicky things in here. Yeah, that's good. It's actually taken us a while, hasn't it? Even with a healer, it's taken us a while to get queued up, so...
Somebody come and help us now.
LFR. That sounds like
I
so
really
much
try.
fun.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. 4%. Done. And we're in. So we're probably going to come out and be dead.
Would have killed it.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I was actually lucky there. It gave me the quest as I came in.
Had you not picked up the quest?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, did you get it? Ultra Prime Deluxe Turbo Boost Powerhouse Challenge. You not got that one?
What's it under?
Meta achievements, meta quests.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, it's not.
I've got no raid frames at all. It's interesting.
I thought you tested it up.
I'd set it up to heal in a group. I've not set it up to heal in a raid apparently. Right.
Had you completed that quest before we came in here?
What quest?
That.
So why is it not? What is showing me raid frames now?
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, I finished that quest as we got in.
Oh, I didn't. I'm on 80%.
Macro, right? Let's.
If you don't have the bike, I've got it on my keyboard, on my car.
Oh, I better do some healing, then, won't I? Probably. It's only trash, but still don't want people to die.
Yeah, but we're still near the car. No, we're near the spawn point. It's fine. Walk it. Don't do it in the car.
Where's a Mountie looking? If you want to use the macro yourself as well, you can nick it out of chat. Look there. Oh, one of the healers died. Focus you so I can shove that on you. Oh, I've got. Oh, I forgot I've got that as well. Keybound. Forgotten. Oh, it's starting to come back now. I'm starting to remember stuff. Well, I forgot that I had Healing Rain. I forgot I had Healing Spring Totem. That's basically just.
Weren't you healing in the delves? Does that mean you were not using them when I was in the delve?
Well, yeah, but they're not things. It's group healing. It's not like 5-man healing. It's raid healing. And confirm this macro. Yeah, it is a nice macro.
Oh, they just went
Like I do need to sort something out with these raid frames. I am gonna be super lazy here though. I'm only gonna heal.
out. Easier. Which one's that?
Well, I'm a healer, so my DPS will look shit. Yeah. Do the tank? I assume the tank swap as well, then, don't they?
Everybody should swap. That's when you'll see people have stacks of debuff on. See that they'll stack up. That done. saying it's not fun.
Well, if you feel any better, nobody in chat can see what your damage is, so.
Actually, I'm second on damage me. I've got
Oh.
people for 1.3.
Well, Demon Hunter is probably the only class that comes close to comparing to you when it comes to
I didn't
using
swap
less buttons.
on 22 stacks, and it does 160.
Oh crap, I didn't swap. Just realised. Oh no, this is awesome actually. It gives me something to heal, doesn't it? I should have actually.
You do realise there's 3 people dead, right?
Yeah?
You've not done very well healing in this room.
Well, they're on the other side, so I can't heal them anyway.
Oh, that's probably why. Did you?
Does engineering and blacksmithing make any difference with race buff? Not enough that it's worth worrying about. The biggest difference with blacksmithing, I would say, is with a Dark Iron Dwarf, the extra crafting speed, which seems to go above the crafting speed cap. You get me? You understand?
To be honest, I love farming. I've got 36 stacks. On 257 damage.
Oh, thank you for giving me something to actually heal. Have you got a healing meter? You got a healing meter? Glorious.
Healing. You are second.
I'm second.
Yeah, a shaman has beaten you.
That is outrageous.
There's a shaman doing 1.17 million healing.
How much healing did I do? 500. 500.
But you were on the other side, remember? That one was in range of me, so it might be the fact that
No, it's
range difference.
I don't think there's that much range difference. I know you're trying to be nice, but there's not that much of a range difference.
We'll have to see what his damage is. It's the only the one.
Woo, did you make that macro yourself, or did you
Steal
borrow it from elsewhere?
it. Stealing it.
Where are we going, guys? Look, guys, I've got proto
Don't
raid.
go that way.
Half made, half borrowed.
Like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It would take you too long to pull a box and crash. I'm thanking this now. It's taking too long. I'm just waiting.
Look.
Silly. Oh well. Go. Go pull some stuff. The tanks will catch up in a minute. Just die in the process.
Well, let's just hope that the dead healer isn't the one that's doing all the healing.
No, it's not. Well, I'll do it. See the shape of the
Oh, I don't think the macro's working.
It's working for me.
Yeah, I don't think I've done it right.
Did you copy it and not split it out again?
I'll play with it in a bit. Let me.
I put it on.
Spent half an hour trying to get the swimming mount to work too, but no luck. I mean, like that's
Did you know
super
you
neat.
just said that macro out loud?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've done something with it, so I need to look at it in a bit when I get a chance.
Hey, I now have a space bar.
Oh, I remember how to play a shaman in a raid. You just spam chain heal, don't you? Especially in LFR when everyone just sits in everything. I'm actually impressed about the amount of damage people are actually taking.
Tells you something. Yeah, jumping over that thing
Yeah, that's true. He was like
still one shot you almost.
Over 20 items levels higher than this dude. You're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just pulled everything.
Oh, I've got a swirly thing. Let me run away. I don't know what I'm doing.
Put it out of the way.
Oh, that. I mean, it was a swirly thing. That was going to be the. Oh.
You never know. You might need it.
Let's do some of this, guys. Get in here. People are taking a lot of damage. I could probably put that a bit further forward, but.
It would help with these things.
Which things? You can't interrupt that.
Oh, but he has got that sonic burst.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I'd already interrupted the other one.
Fair enough. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Normal and higher, they have to be put in a
Okay.
but they always go on all
Okay.
Fifth on healing.
Fifth one healing. No, don't stand in someone. Let's just get this done.
And if it helps, I stood in someone and went to 100% to 99%. So back to down 99%.
All good. Such a lack of damage going out. Maybe. At least there's actually something to heal for a change. I do prefer healer over DPS, especially in raids. So this is the thing when we're...
Now we have to jump. Jump or
Crap,
die?
crap. I knew I was dead. I should really have...
I think it will I didn't realise how close we actually were.
The main healer's still up.
Doing 1.4 million.
Yeah.
You're doing 490.
I'm helping. I'm doing my part.
You're third. Because there's a 10th here. 7.
They actually rest you. That's cool.
I was thick on the damage being my res.
Would you? Like, seem to have 1 million people back alive now. You only get so many combat rests though, don't you? So where's that all come?
Yeah.
Now I remember why I used to do LFR and reset day. Yeah, when everyone's just like, all the serious players are just blasting. To be fair, the one I did on the US early was really easy. A lot of people seem to be taking a lot of damage. Well, not a lot of damage, but easy. Ooh.
I went on. I was still.
Fine, right, so we'll leave instance group, yeah? Oh, spawn straight into a mob. Still got me as well, I'll what do I have to put this in over here? That's fine. I'll let you do that because that was coming. Cat is a pain in the ass. Oh, silly.
Oh. Got killed one mob.
I like my Twitch chat. I've got loads of numbers in there when obviously I was trying to heal. Just pressing stuff in chat.
I wonder what
I made a mental note of how fast it was to do normal dungeons in the first week of logging into 1 million other things to worry about, but leveling the dungeons was super fast too. With all the mythic geared alts. What, doing it early, you mean? When you know that the those sort of people are going to be blasting it, basically. I think we just need to wait for this to pop now, don't we? That's basically it.
start turning
Like, I don't think I've done bad for gearing for the amount of time I've actually put into it.
level you know?
643. I don't know what I can do at item level 643. Realistically.
No, normal.
Do normal.
Go do so. We can go do something.
Look at the adventure guide. Well, they drop 652. Normal 639. So normal's actually fairly useless for me. It's crazy to think, considering how badly geared I am. But basically, normal just seems like almost pointless a lot of the time. from a gearing perspective. Come on, pop, pop, pop. I've got the annoying pets. Get rid of the stupid pets. The freaking pets you make from doing thingy. Farmer. Make some of these up. You can dump in the bank. You're still crafting. You've been slow. We might even skip exquisites on this one just to get these done. Is it ever gonna pop? You still getting on. At least we can list some auctions and stuff while we're waiting then. Go. Come on. Oh, we've got 5 healers. Of course, we have. Time's gone up to 13 minutes. We might not end up getting this done today. We might have to actually finish this off tomorrow. Thinking about it more, focusing professions on day 1, day 2 of early access, than just leveling via dungeons with that wave of hardcore raiders might be in. I mean, it's all going to depend on whether we need to be leveled, isn't it? I guess. Come on, tank, except tank. Well, you'll always need at least 1 level deep. Yeah, you will. And to be fair, like getting the profession stuff really, really early this expansion wasn't as strong as it has been in previous expansions. You're doing LFR, yeah, just for the get the Diners quest done. Well, if it's done then at least anyway, isn't it? So. Is it, as far as you guys know, is it every week that the that the quest pops. I don't know. Probably just AFK, aren't there? This is LFR after all.
Well, no, everyone runs up to the first boss and just sits there without pulling it. I'm like, what are they waiting?
Should be every week for 6 more weeks. Oh, so are you going to be... I thought it was only 3 items that we can get, but... So how many heroic items, like me, who's playing at a low level, how many heroic items will we be able to get in total over the 6 weeks? Or is that just something we just don't really know yet? Guys. Yeah, one of the tanks has gone offline, but we've still got 1 tank. Yeah, so first week it's 3 times 1/3. And... Oh, right, I get you, yeah. Yeah, I think that what that probably means is that I will do this week the item, but I'm not going to do this 3 times to get 1 item, if you get me. It's probably not worth it for me. Well, it is worth it, but from a time perspective, that's a lot, so I'll probably stick with 1 item. Although I'll say that, we'll see what happens at the end. But to unlock the mythic plot for stuff, you only have to kill the boss that drops it, don't you? So let's say I kill the boss that has like 3 drops for me that's on the Diner's Vendor. I could just kill that boss and then buy 3 mythic items. Is that how it works from what you guys believe? If I got a carry on 1 mythic boss that just happens to drop a load of different items for me. Well, they must be reasonably confident that we don't need 2 tanks for it. To be fair, of course they are. I'm healing. Fine. My item level will carry us through.
What?
I'm top healing.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
That is dangerous. Although it's probably because the other healers are just doing DPS because there's nowhere to heal, and I'm just like overhealing like hell. I'm at 87% mana. The boss is at 76% life. It's all good. Although to be fair, this is the easy part, isn't it? Rolling rubbish. I've got rolling rubbish. I think I've got a yellow thing on my head. Yes, I've got rolling rubbish. Small, 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 small. Big. Big. Oh, all that damage, man. Well, you don't do the damage on the boss, do you?
Yeah, but if the bomb goes off, the whole group wipe.
To be fair, I did think about going back to the bomb, but I thought if the bomb goes off, then I've got more healing to do.
Yeah, but if the bomb does go off, does it still wipe in LFR?
I got a clue.
It does normally. did when I was what of a lower item level. Maybe younger.
When I was younger,
Younger.
you're getting older as you get more items.
Yeah, but also like Asian days as well.
Diamonds
so
come
it
from
wasn't when I was
LFR.
younger.
Yeah, you can do the quest in LFR.
They changed it. We came to the conclusion that
Oh crap! Where's the tank? Where's the tank? He's taking loads of damage. Where are you, tank? Where's the tank? I can't find him anywhere.
I put them on. Oh no! Oh no!
What?
He didn't hit the. He didn't destroy the bombs. We got loads more ads.
That's cool. That's more to heal. More for people to AoE. Get them parted
Yeah,
up. Come on. Come on, come on. Ouch. 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 Where are we going? Where are we going?
Out the way. We didn't.
Come on.
The jump pile.
Well, this is looking quite neat at the moment, isn't it? Do you not think? It looks neat. Let's have a... Oh. which
Oh,
one?
by how much they cleared? Yeah, but they didn't run the garbage into the boss. They just spawned more.
Okay.
They didn't need to be there.
Who's top on healing now?
Not you.
Not me.
Paladin.
Paladins. Well, Paladins don't count.
Only just.
Only just.
Yeah, like he's 840k, 840, and you're 820. So only by 20k.
Only by 20k, and I've just realised I don't have one of my cooldowns on my bar.
Oh, that would. Surprised you didn't look at the.
Love that. Not bothered about the rest of the stuff, but.
Oh, okay. My last group pulled every single trash pack all the way to the next boss.
The vendor also has the boss listed on each tool to feature mythic items requirements, so you don't even need to look at what it drops, what it'll say, like defeat X or mythic difficulty to purchase the item. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? Because basically, it's... You basically, if you pay for a carry, then you basically can get up to 3 mythic items, depending what that boss drops, of course. So yeah, it's... I can't believe I didn't have healing tide totem on my bars. But it would help, it's my big numbers, so... We're going down here. Oh, someone pulled a garbage train. I don't know who it was. No idea who it was. Yeah. I think it was that paladin healer.
You just saying that just because you're upset with the video.
Not at all. A mystery, yeah.
I've never
100% a
actually
mystery.
gone this way.
I like this way. There's fire everywhere. We're literally just. This feels like an MDI poll.
But
We are literally going all the way to the boss.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that the paladin pulled that extra mob.
What? Fire. They always do this, and then people put like loads of fire everywhere.
Oh, so I'll go outside because I've got something green on me. Well, yeah, but I had a green thing on me.
Yeah. Oh, you're inside. I thought you meant you were going to go outside.
Oh no, I'm inside. I'm just. I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty cool pull. I was pretty impressed with that.
I just like going behind them. We pulled one of these earlier, and it literally. We had a mob that we couldn't kill. He didn't die.
Yeah.
Didn't.
How's he feeling? The mob? I don't know, but that junkyard shredder was the one that Paladin pulled. And it was on its own, so I don't know if it's a beefy mob. There alone, the Favorite Hate, Raid Healing, just press and chain. Well, no, actually, you put your Healing Rain down, you put your Healing Tide, Healing Stream Totem down, you keep your Earth Shield up on the tank when you remember. Rip Tides everywhere, and then you just spam Chain Heal. To be fair, like this, even though I've not played this for a long time, and I'm not playing it, you know, it's far from optimal what I'm doing. It does feel like it's not been years since I've done this, should I say. It's funny how if you've not done something for years and you come back and do it just for like half an hour, that like, you know, most of the keybinds are coming back.
That Standish dude has just pulled that group there unnecessarily.
What, the Holy Paladin did?
No.
Standish.
Standard Scorch.
Chain Heal has always been overpowered. Rest of Shaman's one of my favourite specs. Yeah, I mean, it's been literally my main, well, near enough my main spec the majority of the time since Burning Crusade. But Chain Heal's strong, but like a lot of the time, I'm rooted here as well. Chain Heal's strong, but a lot of the time in WoW's history, it's been really mana intensive to use it.
I just wish people would stop overplaying.
I only press DPS buttons and healing totems on my Resto Shaman. Is that in like Mythic Plus and stuff? What have they pulled now?
Yep.
That looks like one of the bosses from Maldraxxus from
Talking out, but
let me just get this.
yeah, it was the mage. The mage went over and just walked up to one of the mobs.
Did he?
Yeah, because he did it slowly and stopped.
To be honest, like, as much as... I wonder if you wanted the rep.
No, I think he just...
We got rep from killing the big dude. You'd have got 100 rep for it. It might be because you've already done it this week. If you've done it on an alt, you probably can only get the rep once a week.
Oh, I did. The last bit. thought you were doing
The VOEs from LFR. The tokens now. Hopefully there should be a bit of healing on this one. I think I was wrong. There's like this feels like a very LFR boss because, in the sense that looks like there's loads going on, but nothing's actually happening. It looks very. Well, there's literally no damage going out whatsoever. Let me see. Can I try and hit one of those missile things?
Well, you're doing third on the healing.
On what? Sorry.
You're third on the healing.
It's because there's no to heal.
Well, some people just get a million.
Yeah, I mean, if they're spamming like hell, you can probably get some healing. Ooh, although maybe the tank needs a little healing. Like, there was no need to use a Spirit Link totem there. It's just to pad the meters a bit.
You use a Spirit Link?
Yeah.
You use it?
Sorry? No, I didn't use a Spirit Link. One of the other healers did.
Well, he's the lowest on the damage meter now. Spirit Link.
Oh, we went from
You were saying?
No damage to holy crap! What just happened? Like 5 people just got one shot.
Yeah, 'cause they got hit. But if they go in that middle section where the bombs are, they'll just one shot. There's a little bit here where the
It's just crazy. Like none
fire.
of the mechanics seem to do anything, but then there's the one mechanic that just like boom.
You'll have like a one shot if you think about it.
Yeah, so we just need to go in and this quest in afterwards.
Oh, the healer that's doing the most healing. Got red stuff.
No, don't heal him.
That's the most killer. Shouting in the chat.
Combat risk, combat risk. Oh, combat risk. You said it 3 times even.
Yeah.
I think you might want
You
combat
just
risk.
take it.
I've taken over him. Yeah, definitely don't bring him back up there.
You're not first.
Oh, it's... I'm not going to get any cooldowns back there, unfortunately. Oh. I'm not top now.
He's now saying Raz.
Raz.
Um,
Why is it saying
I
Raz?
think we're supposed to say Res. I
Res.
think we're supposed to put an E there, but we didn't put an E.
Oh.
Yeah, magnet box.
Not easy to cast chain.
This is just movement.
Oh, I'm out of mana. That's cool. I've actually run out of mana. I'm really happy I ran out of mana. I mean, I was like overhealing to hell, but oh, easy.
Oh, look, you didn't get res.
So was I top of the healing then?
Yeah. 755.
755. That sounds like.
Hey, look, did you know we'll have a great vault for this?
Oh, forgot about that as well. That's cool. Mythic. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go mythic anytime soon, man.
You do know, right, that you won't get anything good out of it compared to the 11 delves.
Yeah, no, okay, I'll go for the heroic gear, obviously. Yeah, I'm not going to be going anywhere near Mythics anytime soon. You finished crafting.
Up on this quest.
Yeah, I'm not starting any more crafters up now. NA or EU? The healer there is on EU, but my main's on NA. All the character accounts you see on the outside are all on NA. Got 5 accounts on NA and 5 accounts on EU. Gonna head up tonight, Super Punch stream. Well, thank you for coming, Zika. I'm glad you feel better. Sleep well. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Bye.
We're nearly done now anyway, I think. Mate, this should be worth more than 20k gold. It's not linked with the item. What item is it? Love the Shaman. I main a 673 wrestler. Yeah, I did used to raid somewhat seriously. And I did actually used to be, you know, sort of reasonably not bad at the game. But nowadays, everything's casual. Everything comes behind gold making nowadays. Rod of Molten Fire. Five shared appearances. I mean, that's not going to help things, is it? You can buy them for basically nothing now. You can buy them for basically nothing. Right. I think, guys, that we'll have to stop there for today. Mrs. K has to be up early, and I've still got a few more bits to do before off time. Yeah, see you later, Bakoto. Thank you for popping along. So yeah, we'll call it there today. We're back tomorrow, and we have visions. Hopefully the US servers will be up by the time we start, depending on how annoying they are. But if they're not, then we can always do stuff on the EU in the meantime and switch over to look at the visions and stuff. When we do get started, I've got absolutely no idea about much for the visions, really, besides what I picked up on Mr. GM's stream when he's been on the PTR. So it should be an interesting experience. I'm going to put us on the end screen and raid out to somebody from LFG, probably. So if you're not that bothered about that, then you can click off now, guys. But either way, I shall hopefully see you all guys tomorrow.